Hello, 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 hello! Alright. It's time, folks. DLC installed. Now, last time we did the very hard Iron Man run. And we certainly could hit the New Game Plus button. But I think this time, oh yeah, by the way, hello everyone, welcome to, man, I'm a bit frazzled at the start of this stream. Hello everybody, and I'm Lapis, and welcome to our Adventurers Guild, Tower of the Wizard King. DLC is installed. Oh, everyone else is out here playing Pokemon Legends ZA, they've been out here hyped for that, and I'm just sitting here like, nope. I'm hyped for the random indie game, baby! Oh, it's beautiful, it's perfect, and I'm gonna be playing it. Screw Legends ZA. We're gonna be starting a new file on hard difficulty. Be prepared to lose adventurers. Enemies have 20% more hit points, physical and magical attack, and 10 more accuracy. So 20% more hit points, attack, offensive stats, and 10 more accuracy. Quest rewards are reduced by 10%. Loot is reduced by 20%. Yeah, very hard here. An additional 10% on the quest rewards and the loot, which is why we were struggling there. And what was really bad was that 20 points of accuracy made monks basically useless. And also the high hit points and the damage. Not a good time, but we're gonna be just playing on regular old hard difficulty. 20% more hit points again. So let's do this. Now I did read the patch notes for the DLC. So this is gonna be fun. Dear friend, it has been a long time, hasn't it? I've always thought about writing to you, but I never found the courage to do so. How ironic that my very first letter to you would also be my last. Because by the time you receive this letter, I will already be dead. Friend, I have a favor. I want to ask of you. It concerns the Adventurer Guild. It has been difficult these last couple of years. It shames me to admit that we have been struggling, and I'm afraid of what will become of the guild now that I'm gone. I fear that without the right leadership, it will cease to exist. That's why I want you to become the new guild master. I know it might be selfish of me to ask this of you, but I ask you as your friend, as someone who considered you family. Please don't let our dream die. Former guild master of the Adventurer Guild and your old friend, Fran. Adventurers in the same party are more likely to interact with each other. Wow! Wowee! Oh, but yes, in the patch notes, I did read a lot of buffs to the Defender and Guardian classes, so that's fun. I quite liked those. I liked Desmond. It shouldn't be too much further from here. If we follow the road, we should be arriving at the guild in no time. Good to hear. This journey has been exhausting. You got us lost several times, and we had to pretty much run from every encounter we came across. Honestly, I'm surprised that we even survived this far. Yes, sorry about that, Guildmaster. We haven't been adventurers for long. Guildmaster. Still weird hearing that. I guess we didn't really show our best side so far, did we? No. No, you didn't. Jeez, we really didn't start on the right foot with our future boss, did we? Time to butter up. I know we haven't been that great so far, but we're still young and learning. I'm sure we'll improve in no time under your leadership, especially when you're such a handsome, I mean pretty, good-looking person. Thank you, I guess? What was that stutter just now? I just noticed I can't tell if our guildmaster is a man or woman. What are you talking about? Of course it's a... Huh. See? You can't tell either, right? I have an idea. Guildmaster, I noticed we never call you by your name. I kind of feel bad about it. It makes everything so formal. Technically, I'm your boss, so it just seems right. Yes, of course, but it just doesn't seem right if we don't at least know your name. So, could you tell us? Lapis. I guess there's no harm in that. It's Lapis. Lapis. Ah, I see. Of course, of course. You still can't tell, can you? No. You think it'd be awkward to ask now? What do you think? For now, let's just keep rolling with it and avoid the use of pronouns. If you're done whispering, I have a suggestion to make. As you said, you're still capable of learning, but I do want to reach the guild in one piece, so here's my suggestion. For the remainder of the journey, let me take charge. I used to be an adventurer for more than half my lifetime, and I'm sure that I can bring the best out of you. I don't think any of us would have any issues with that. Good, then follow me. So, what were their names again? Pretty sure they told me. That is a mood and a half right there. This character is already such a good self-insert. He doesn't remember names, I don't remember names. So much in common. Also pretty sure they told me their life stories and traits, which is kind of weird to tell a stranger. Maybe I'll find that info on their character pages. Alright, we already looked at the tutorials last time. We have Fremont, who is healthy-bodied, rational, and kind. Holy crap, Fremont! Was a man who was unfortunately born to a family that had nothing for him to inherit. Hoping to gain at least anything out of life, he decided to become an adventurer. While he does have quite the impressive physique for an adventurer, it seems Fremont has never held a weapon before. And a talent for willpower. Jesus Christ, Fremont! This guy is insane! Olivia, bright, magically talented, but hot-blooded. Not sure if I like that. Oh, but the wisdom talent. Yeah, you know what? This is actually pretty fine. Olivia once lived in a small, simple village, a background that would usually humble people, but at a young age, Olivia found out that she was capable of using magic. Ever since then, Olivia always believed that she was destined for greatness, and in her mind, the fastest way for that was to make a name for herself as an adventurer. And, Layla. Dubious upbringing, impatient and fast learner with a talent for strength. Okay, this is really not that bad of a starting lineup. 8-6, 8-4. Fremont's base attributes could be a little better, but all things considered, yeah, no, this is actually more than fine. Layla used to be a simple thief who lived an unremarkable life of petty crimes. It was a life that Layla would eventually get sick of. After seeing some adventurers lavishly spend their earnings from their last quest in a tavern, she thought to herself, why not her? Seems easy enough. A conclusion that probably has killed a lot of young adventurers by now. Damn, okay, this is a pretty good starting party, though. I refuse to play on minimum speed, I'm sorry. Oh no! Bandits! No need to panic, bandits really shouldn't scare you. They're like introductory enemies for adventurers. Why don't you come here and say that to my axe? Didn't even say introduce. Why don't you come here and I'll introduce you to my axe? Oh, they look pissed now. Guildmaster. No worries, I still think you can take them on. Let them come to you first. And try to use the environment to your advantage. Alright, we got this. Have you to delay. Unfortunate. Sorry, Fremont, but that's what you get. Is this faster? Wait. Is it? Screw it. 2 damage there. And as the rogue does, goodbye. Alright. Not a bad first encounter. Fremont is just taking damage. There's nothing I can do about that. Just use the shovel. Wait, this place here is full of resources we can collect. Collecting resources is an important part of adventuring. We can use them to make our own potions and equipment. So try to always collect all the resources if possible. Sometimes you might not have enough space in your inventory, so try to prioritize what to bring back with you. Oh yeah, I should go over my gameplay options. Dialogue speed, we can keep, we'll put it at 2x. I will disable the flash effects. Unit queue, play it only on player turns. Display a unit marker during battle. Automatically start movement selection. Disable screen shake effects during battle. Yep. Don't lock and hide cursor during battle animations. Instantly cast certain skills on click. No automatic camera during battle. Disable camp dialogues, no. Immediately show dice results and faster gather resource animation, thank you. Please enter and resize custom portraits to frame. Okay, we're good here. Alright, quickly run around and pick up items, and then we will be off into... Alright, yeah. I wanted the items. Rude of this boar. Damn it, now we're getting attacked by wild monsters. Beware of that dire wolf. It's a quick fellow, and I reckon that at your level, you'll have a hard time hitting it. Do you have any tips? I do. Believe in yourself. Any other tips? I'm being serious. I've seen you fight. You're all stronger than you think you are. Really? Yes. I've hardly seen anyone as talented as you lot. Now go out there. I'm sure you'll be able to defeat those monsters. Yeah. Yes, Guildmaster! We will not disappoint you! They really bought that. This whole Guildmaster thing is going to be so much easier than I thought. What is the range on your charge? It is 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, I'm in the perfect spot here. Okay, you know what? I'm Here is perfect, and then cast block on yourself. And I wanted to cast block just to lure the dire wolf into the perfect spot for Lelia to get sneak attack. Heroic hit. Alright, magic missile will not miss, and it will kill. Actually, I want to go 1 level higher on the speed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't want Lelia to also take wounds for this mission, but oh well. Wounds shouldn't be too terrible in the early game. Good work, everyone. At this point, you're all probably exhausted. We should camp now and get some rest. It's important to always know when to take a break and recover. Okay. Damn, there are even more bandits ahead and they're blocking the road. Does that mean we have to fight our way through? Not necessarily. Not everything has to end in a fight. We might have other options depending on the situation. Let's see what we can do. Ahead of the adventurers were a group of bandits blocking the road. It seemed like they were waiting for the next group of victims. The adventurers could see that the bandits slightly outnumbered them. The fight was therefore not in their best interest. The party remembered what their guildmaster said to them and started to think about alternate ways to get past them. I believe my highest stat is a solid 8 on intelligence or endurance, but... You know what, let's intimidate them. Good job, Lilia. Lilia suggested that they should just walk towards the bandits confidently. She argues that they seem intimidating enough. If they seem intimidating enough, they might just let them through without a fight. The others agreed to the plan, and together they walked towards the bandits. As the party approached, the bandits appeared taken aback by their lack of fear. Lilia adopted a fierce expression on her face, hoping to intimidate the bandits. The bandits huddled together, murmuring in hushed tones, seemingly considering the group's approach. The adventurers were already amidst the bandits and just continued walking. If the bandits wanted to attack them, then this was their best opportunity. However, surprisingly, the bandits just let the adventurers through without doing anything. Seems like none of them had the guts to attack. The guildmasters silently asked themselves, how did that plan work? Lilia gains +3 bravery. Oh yeah. Just lockpick it. Nice. And we get a dodge ring. You can have this. Finally, the group reached their destination. In front of them stood a giant fortress, an old abandoned Empyrean fortress that had been claimed by the Adventurer Guild several years ago. It now acts as a base of operations for the Adventurer Guild. In front of the fortress stands an old, familiar face. Lilia is already available for a level. Power of Fast Learner. Ah, great. It's her. This is Viola, my friend's wife. She and I have an agreement. I can't stand her. She can't stand me. So, you really came back, Lapis. Viola, I see you're still here. I was sure by now that you'd be already back in your swamp hut and brewing some children in an iron cauldron. Charming as ever, I see. I guess the only thing that grew older is your exterior. Still can't believe you will become the new guildmaster. What was my husband thinking? It's like a nightmare. You can help me get rid of mine by going back to the underworld you call home. And just leave the guild, which my husband has spent his life to raise, to somebody who I'm sure has done nothing worthwhile in the last 10 years. I think not. You wanna go, bitch? Try me. Oh wait, it was 4 letters. It was probably more like a you wanna go cunt, but... Probably a solid usage of the C word there. Whoa there! Whoa there, you two! We're here to greet the new guildmaster, not start a fight. Too far forward in the voice. And who are you? Hello, Guildmaster. I'm Vulcan, one of the instructors of the Adventurer Guild. I was asked by Viola here to accompany her in this meeting, saying that it would be troublesome if the two of you were alone. But I didn't quite expect this. Lapis and I share a history. Lapis was a friend of my late husband, and the two of us never saw eye to eye. I was too afraid that your gaze would turn me into stone. And wouldn't that be wonderful? Besides, of course, the ugly statue that would spoil the landscape. Jeez, no need to underline your relationship before me. Don't we actually have more important matters to discuss? For example, welcoming the new guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild. Congratulations! Although I have to admit that this won't be an easy position to be in. Fran's letter slightly hinted at it. How bad is it? I don't know how much you have heard. You have heard about the Adventurer Guild. I don't know how much you have heard, but the Adventurer Guild has been going downhill for some time now. We lost most of our reputation and contacts. All of our seasoned adventurers have left us, and there is not much gold left to keep the guild going. Honestly, it's a mess. That does sound bad. That's why you're here! The former guildmaster was certain that you can bring the Adventurer Guild back on its feet. Where do we start? My suggestion would be to start recruiting new adventurers. You can usually find them in the tavern. How about we pay them a visit right now? Come on, Spearman. Now, can I have another one? You already had enough, you lightweight. Who are you calling a lightweight? I ain't drunk yet. Sure. Oh, hi Fiola. Hi Falca. Is this... Hello, Tavi. Yeah, that's right. This is unfortunately the new guildmaster. Unfortunately? Don't mind them, just introduce yourself. Hello, guildmaster. I'm Tavi. This tavern belongs to me. This is where all the adventurers go when they need to relax. If you think someone had a hard day, just send them to me and I'll make them drink until they're too intoxicated to even remember why they were sad in the first place. I would have phrased it differently, but yes, sometimes the former guildmaster would buy drinks for adventurers to raise morale. It is actually quite efficient. My advice is to keep that tradition and occasionally buy a drink or two for the adventurers. Anything else I should keep in mind here? As I already said before, usually new adventurers who would like to join the guild will also arrive here. In the past, we would get adventurers from all over the world wanting to join us, many who have already made a name for themselves. Nowadays, however, the only people who come here are people who are too inexperienced or too weak to make it on their own. Hey, I heard that! So what, you have a problem with them? Then prove them wrong. That's what I thought. Anyway, we should start looking for adventurers here, at least until we have enough to field a full party of 4 on a quest. Okay, got it. Hey, how about me? As I said, lightweight. Hey, the new Spearman class! We can actually see this. Alright, I want to see him. Alright, Natalie. Spearman. Alright, Spearman. The Spearman is a vital support unit on the front lines, attacking from the 2nd rank, with precision and reach. They help ease the pressure on frontline fighters while serving as an additional layer of defense for the vulnerable backline. Joint training increases target's chain attack chance by 10% for the next 3 battles. As a camping skill. And the unique skill, Melee Support, increases chain attack chance by 10%. They wield a spear and medium armor. Spear training! Collection of basic spear techniques for novices. Eagle Stab. Does 100 to 140% of physical attack bonus as physical damage, with 110 accuracy. Not bad. That's actually really good. That's basically like, what, Power Strike? And Spear Ward. Increases block and dodge until next turn. Interesting, so they're a block-dodge hybrid. Spear Mastery increases their accuracy by a shit ton. First Aid, can be used on self or ally with a cooldown of 1 AP, 10 SP cost though, so that is a pretty big cost, but it's got a range of 3, removes bleeding, poisoned, and restores a quarter of your hit points. That is solid. Second line, as long as this unit is adjacent to an ally, it will have an additional 20% chain attack chance. Oh my... Okay, wait, so you have 15%, 35%. That's good. Holy. Huh. Yeah, no, this is a pretty solid class, honestly. Phalanx... 100% chain attack chance until next turn. Okay, so Garrett. Okay, so bullshit. Basically, that is yeah, bullshit. Attack of opportunity is also really good. Okay, whenever an adjacent enemy tries to move. Okay. For a second there, I thought that was an enemy within range, but no, it's just adjacent. Flurry of Spears and Sweeping Strike. Flurry of Spears attacks everything in so basically cleave, but with reach. Not bad. It also applies Vulnerable. Sweeping Strike attacks everything or all enemies around you. Affected units, enemies. Yeah, it doesn't attack allies. Moves one tile away from caster or until interrupted. Okay, so it's a knockback move. Not bad. Spear Mastery 2 increases accuracy by 20%. God. These guys have a lot of accuracy. Even more accuracy. Strength, Dex, and Wisdom is what they specialize in. Well, this person's determined. They are talent. Oh, yeah. C in willpower and endurance, and a D in intelligence. Wait a second. This is actually insane stat growth. Holy, this is good stat growth. I just looked at this again. Damn. Cause like what? That's 120, 120, 150, 225, 345, that's the number. 345 on a base class, that's insane. 345, that's even better than Rogue's, like, base, like, what, 325? That is good. Like, the only thing... You do lose out on a bit of intelligence, but with strength, dex, and wisdom, that is worth it, because you don't use intelligence if you're not a magic-based class. This is an insanely good class for stats. Alright, now let me check... Ooh, greedy. But... is talented. Is a talented drunkard. Honestly, if this were a willpower talent, I would take them in a heartbeat. But it's dex and endurance. Dex and endurance, dex and endurance, dex and endurance. Could still be really good. Talented is just an insane trait. Because that's like 70 plus 70 growth for the stat you care for, like 2 of those stats. 20 for everything. 20 for everything and 70 for 2 stats in particular is an insanely good trait. Oh wait, educated, insightful, resourceful, and pretty? Landon's coming along. That's just happening. Fletcher, tempting, but pessimist. Ivy, nimble, death wish, and popular. With a talent for intelligence. They have a base strength score of 3. I don't like that base strength score of 3. Honestly, if the strength and dex and the willpower, like, if you just flipped these around, then they would be great for a rogue. Because Death Wish ain't too terrible on a rogue, because it just means you can just keep popping bravery skills over and over again. Without a care in the world. Optimist, resourceful, aesthetic. Talent for strength, but also a base strength score of 3. Oblivious, aesthetic. He is greedy, but he could probably make up for it. The real thing are those base strength and endurance scores are really low. Oh, but he'd make up for those quick. Yeah, we'll add Trevor. Victor, impatient, popular, and hot-blooded. Impatient and hot-blooded together. What a combo. Ah, you know what? I'll take both of the spearmen. Just to have spearmen. Good. You found a group that is willing to work with you. Congratulations. It's much easier than having to deal with you, so what's next? Now that we have the adventurers, we should be able to do quests again. But before we send the adventurers on their first quest for the Adventurer Guild, we should make some preparations. Usually, the guild provides the adventurers with items for their adventures. A few potions, bandages, antidotes, and etc. Unfortunately, the guild currently has nothing in their inventory. And where do we get more? We still have a merchant here, who is willing to sell us his supplies. But he is a bit... Well, it doesn't matter. You'll see for yourself. I don't like how that sounds. Well, I guess it's time for you to meet Makan. This is our supplier. His name is Makan. A name I'm pretty sure is made up. It certainly is. I see we're already off to a great start. Care to explain? After the guild has started to lose its reputation, fewer and fewer merchants were willing to do business with us. Then suddenly a suspicious stranger appeared. That would be me! And he offered to become our supplier now that all the other merchants have cut their contact with us. He never showed us his face, never told us where he came from, or why he wants to support the Adventurer Guild. So, all the red flags. But beggars can't be choosers, and you, my dear customers, are very much beggars right now, and I'm the philanthropist who is holding you up. So, you're doing this out of generosity. Oh, no. The actual reason is completely different from that. And you're not gonna tell us. Exactly. You're just as insightful as you look. I mean, even if I told you a reason, how could you possibly know I'm telling the truth? For all you know, I could be a big bad evil guy, and this is all part of an unnecessarily elaborate plan to destroy everything you love and care about. Lighten up, Guildmaster. I'm joking, of course. Ah, I miss the old Guildmaster. He actually laughed when I told him that. Despite all of that, there was never any problem with the wares Makan brought to us. Quite the opposite, in fact. I guess we have no choice but to keep on relying on you, then. Thank you, Guildmaster. You will not regret this. Or will you? Just kidding. Give me. And then I think I need 2 of those. Right, yeah. Now, there's still one place you also need to know of. The temple. Sometimes people will get injured and need only time to heal. But time is a luxury we can't always afford. Yes, unfortunately. But the temple can help us with that. How about we also give it a visit today? Well, actually, first of all, Lilia is going to get her level up. Come on, Lilia! Take sweet level up. I mean, like, okay, I shouldn't risk the endurance and the willpower and the wisdom for intelligence, right? It's a rogue. I kind of don't care about intelligence. Honestly, though, like... Yeah, the main reason to use Rogue over Spearman is just that... Oh, wait, actually... No, Rogue has 350. I don't know what I'm talking about. Rogue is better for than Spearman for overall skill growth. Rogue is 350. Spearman has 245. The drop off from C to D is a lot more than the, or it's just slightly more than the up increase from C to B. Spearman is just more targeted in useful places. Alright, temple. So, we have a temple in the Adventurer Guild. Are you sure you want to step foot in here? Aren't you afraid of burning into ashes? Of course not. Unlike you, I'm not a faithless heathen. You should be more worried about that the gods don't smite you because you defile this place with your presence. I would pray for your soul, if you had one. You two should be more worried whether the gods would be offended by your bickering in this of all places. Oh, hey Nora, nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Mr. Falcon. And of course, you too, Miss Fiola. If you'll excuse me, I have something to do. She left rather quickly. Hello, Fiola. Hello, Falcon. Hello, Eden. We were actually looking for you. Oh, is that so? Then I'm happy to help. I'm happy to be here. How can I help you? We wanted to introduce you to the new Guildmaster. Guildmaster, this is Eden. He is in charge of the temple here, and is also a training instructor for the guild. Eden, this is our new Guildmaster, Lapis. Oh, so you're Lapis. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. It's just I heard a lot about you. What did Fran tell you? It wasn't the former Guildmaster. It was Fiola. Hey, yeah, you're supposed to keep that to yourself, priest. Confessionals are not supposed... Okay. Why are you looking at me? Isn't it obvious that you'd consult a priest if the devil haunts your nightmares? Don't worry, Guildmaster. Of course, I know Fiola was probably exaggerating. You seem to be a very touchy subject for her. I don't even want to know. You really don't. Moving on! As we told you before, sometimes adventurers will need to be sent out again before they're ready. In those cases, Eden can help us. Usually, healing magic is only capable of giving temporary relief. When adventurers use healing magic or healing potions on the field, they will still need to recover naturally when they come back. But we priests from the Church of Ganenta are specialized in the art of healing, and are capable of a ritual that can forcefully recover all injuries. I'm familiar with the process. It's not a great feeling. Unfortunately, it isn't. Having the body mend itself is a rather painful process. Therefore, it shouldn't be used too often. Otherwise, your adventurers will be less than thankful. Healing! Nice. Falcon. Thank you. Now, we should have everything for the Adventurers Guild, the Adventurers to start their first official quest for the Adventurer Guild. For now, the quests we get aren't much, but hopefully, when our reputation starts to get better, there will be more and better paying quests available. From here on out, the future of the Adventurer Guild is in your hands. Don't screw this up. Less than 45 minutes of tutorials, and I was slowly reading everything. We can, this is a cave quest? Animal hides are tempting, and the extra gold is also nice. These are useful, but there's no materials. Then again, we're not getting many materials for these early quests, so why not? I'll put Lelia just in here with the Adventurer's Manual, because she's got a fast learner. I think she's just gonna be a really solid unit. Trevor can come in here. Fremont could also be pretty nice. Yeah, we've got two good mages. Olivia has the better intelligence right now. I want to bring one of these guys with me, just to use one. I think it's gonna be Natalie for me. Yeah, she's got more wisdom. Ooh, Iron Spear. Physical attack, accuracy, and 70 to 100%, 80 accuracy. Yeah, basically just like a greatsword, but with less damage, more reach. More accuracy, too. And then, do I take Olivia, or do I take Landon? Olivia's closer to a level up, so we'll take her. Just because I can bring supply. Alright. Probably should have replaced Lelia for Fremont, just to have a you know, more defensive tank up front instead of Lelia and Trevor, who are both. Trevor can be tanky enough. He's got heavy armor. And again, if we didn't have Lelia right now, that would have been a rather obnoxious thing. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. All 3 items we need to collect are in the same spot. That's incredible. Alright. Delay here. Oh, look at this. It's beautiful. Yeah, I'm just gonna delay. There are 5 goblin archers. What is this? Auto. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was added in the patch notes. I'm assuming auto mode. Assuming auto mode is mostly just for... I delayed with a lot of people. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I do actually want to get into closer range with people. Nice. I think we just dagger toss here. Nope. Alright, take high ground. Trevor, the actually bulky one. Oh, wait, this Spear Ward is for an ally, not for yourself. Oh! Now that is curious. Okay, wait, actually, here we go. Heroic hit, that's my kill. Nice. On the offense. Stopped an entire turn of damage going in. I'm planning on just taking that in a second here. Lilia, you could use some health. Yeah, take that over the dodge ring. We'll give the dodge ring to Olivia, because mage and not wanting them to get hurt. I'm gonna continue exploring for now, because we really only did one encounter. We can do a lot more than that. The party stumbled on an unsettling sight. Before them were the corpses of lizardmen littered around a strange symbol on the ground, which looked like it was drawn with blood. It eerily looked like some demonic ritual of some sort. Olivia, 18. God, natural 18. After examining the site, Olivia could tell that these lizardmen were trying to summon a demon. Unfortunately for them, summoning one would require a lot of arcane power, which apparently none of these had. The party wonders why lizardmen would try to summon a demon. Olivia realized that such a ritual would also have required some valuable gems and started to inspect the bodies of the lizardmen. Just as expected, she found several valuable gems. Knowing what the function of the ritual was, they started to destroy the site, removing any trace of it so that nobody else could use it if they were to stumble upon it like them. Solid bravery increase. Screw it. Right, I think just end your turn too. They just flat out. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the buttons like I did. Alright, there we go. We go up here to take that offensive boost. Can you kill from here? It's not consistent. We'll go here. Bit more consistent on that. Of course I'm going to miss. Alright, I think we poke that with a stick, and then we heroic hit this one, because I want it. And then we realize Trevor actually can't reach. But he can meet shield. Nope. She's fine. She's fine. It's not even close. God damn it. I didn't even get close. We're all fine and dandy, and yeah, that's how this all went. Alright, we're gonna camp out, and then we're gonna attack this guy and keep getting resources, because we'll need those. Increase target's chain attack chance by 10%. Certainly use with a little bit of first aiding. And I'll have her take the chain attack chance up. Have you ever thought about your past life before becoming an adventurer? And think it was the right decision? Oh, I skipped the dialogue before it showed up. One there. Alright, Lelia. You can just... I'll have Natalie move up a little bit. Trevor... No, I'll have Olivia move down here. nice nimble evade. Heroic hit. I missed. They missed. Chain? Yeah. I say chain, but like the chain attack chance is pretty low. Bonk. Get poked, idiot! Oh, I do hope the new spears we get are all gonna be pretty cool. Cause like the current spear we have, nice simple iron spear design. But I wonder how the designs are going to be looking. The party met a group of young, shabbily armed people who didn't look like adventurers. They said they were from a nearby village and were looking for a treasure that, according to a legend, was hidden somewhere in this cave. The party looked at the villagers and knew that they wouldn't last long in this place if they were to continue. Try to persuade them to turn back. What do you get for this? I think you get SP, so I'll let Olivia try it. Olivia told them that they will probably die before they ever lay their eyes on the treasure. She counted all the ways they could perish in this place, giving a horrifyingly detailed description for each of them. At the end, the villagers became visibly pale and decided that they changed their minds and will go home. That's probably the best, Olivia replied to them. Yep, 3 SP. Yeah, Natalie here... Well, it's because they're determined, but like... Damn, they're doing great on willpower right now. It does make sense to delay with you both. Yeah, I can also delay with Olivia here, actually. Trevor, I'm not going to delay with. I'm just going to have you take that and end. Move to the back. Oh. Well, she says she's still fine, so I believe it. Nice. You don't die to the... Yeah, no. This was ill thought out. Can I kill here? Not at all, so we're actually just... Take a step back here. Chain? Nope. Alright. Spearman is fun. You know what? I'll quickly just take a hearty meal, because we got the supply for it. I'll take a hearty meal. And we can sharpen weapons. Can't use that on yourself, so yeah, I will use it on Olivia. Could just meditate for SP. I kind of want health, though. Hate sleeping on the ground. Miss my bed back home. You'll get used to it after a few more nights. The ground will feel just as comfortable as your bed. I doubt that. My bed doesn't have rocks and sticks poking me in the back. Just think of it as a free massage. Up there. Alright, early game Earth Elementals. God, I hate early game Earth Elementals. Just don't even bother, moving this turn. Nah, they're not gonna be fun. Yeah, they're just gonna move one step forward. Take Blade Ward. Or Spear Ward. Oh wait, I have Beyond Limit. No. Yeah, I have Beyond Limit. And this is why level 2 is important. Pop a heal. Alright, they're lined up. And you don't have enough SP. Come on, chain attack. Good enough. Alright, I think that will do it for this quest. We got a 50% bonus experience. Could fight purple worms. Ah, why the hell not? Just some purple worms. Now these guys do have a range of approximately the entire map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yet they still can't reach. Alright, we are going to just split the way. And then they are all going to be assholes. Miss me with that. Take a Blade Ward, friend. Or a Spear Ward. Dang it, I keep calling it Blade Ward. Oh, it's not the D&D spell Blade Ward that every Warlock takes, ever. Oh, you know what, actually, I kind of blocked Olivia in just such an inconvenient way. Wow. And Lightning Bolt. Nice! Okay, that is all of the purple worms dead. Alright. let's head back to the guild with our 60% experience bonus, and, yeah, that's a lot of experience on everyone. Not quite enough for 2 levels on Olivia, though. About 200 off. Still pretty impressive. If the quest rewards weren't nerfed, that actually would be 2 levels. Well, nerfed for hard mode, anyway. Hey, Guildmaster. Congratulations on your first successful quest. This was the least of all outcomes. Would have been too much for even yourself if the first quest we accepted ended in failure. I hope I don't have to hold protocol with you after every quest we do. Alright guys, let's try to get along. On another note, we came because we wanted to show you the last 2 places in the guild. As you already know, most of our resources are collected by our adventurers on their quests. We use these resources to make our own equipment and potions. Unfortunately, our former alchemist has left us, so for now we have lost the ability to make potions. But luckily, our blacksmith is still with us. Let's give him a visit and see if he has enough resources to make use of. Come on. Barrett, are you here? We want to introduce you to somebody. Well, I'm here. Yes! Easy, big guy. Didn't I tell you not to sneak up on people like that? I wasn't. I stood here when you came in. Hello, Barrett. Hello, Fiola. Barrett, this is the new guildmaster. How about you introduce yourself? Your name is Barrett. I'm the blacksmith. Nice to meet you. I'm Lapis. Barrett isn't much of a talker, so you have to excuse him when he just goes silent. But he's an excellent blacksmith, who has been providing our adventurers with equipment for years now. Whenever we have enough materials, consider letting Barrett craft new equipment for our adventurers. It's the most effective way of boosting an adventurer's combat capabilities. Do you have anything to add, Barrett? No. You're the salt of the earth, Barrett. Alright. Spear? Fine spear. Takes wood and a small amount of ore to craft. Okay. Comes with much more physical attack than the previous one. Not an accuracy boost. Much like most early weapons, really. No, the warbow comes with both damage and accuracy. They're basically identical. Alright, let me see what I can craft. I can make a spear and a sword and shield. Or daggers. Yeah, or I can make a set of plate armor. I think, both a spear and... I wanted to check on the adventurers, but we'll bring Fremont, so I'll get a sword and shield. The last place I want you to visit is the most important one in the entire guild. And I'm not just saying that because it's my workplace. Jeez, would it hurt you to try to be more sociable? Socialable. Socialable. No. Damn, Natalie did not get hit once in that quest. Yeah, so much for being an extra line of defense for the squishies in the back. Ah, well. Rare strength level up, though. I was hoping for the 2 in intelligence. If I do not stop getting emails about this, I swear to God. Alright, I think this is a reroll for me. No willpower. Alright, that paid off. Yeah, I want willpower. This here is my domain. This is the training ground where we veterans teach the adventurers all of our skills and knowledge. Are you the only teacher here? No, of course not. Adventurer parties need to have many different roles. I might be good with a sword, but I'm lousy with other weapons. For that, we have other instructors. We need to have dozens of instructors with different skill sets to teach. But unfortunately, most have left the guild since its decline. I hope that we might gather new instructors again, after our reputation improves. But those who stayed with us are exceptionally talented people. Currently, they don't seem to be here, but you should talk to them. Talk to them when you see them. They're good people. Do not doubt it. Fran always had an eye for good people. Well, there is one exception. Talking about yourself? Seriously, guys, didn't you say you haven't seen each other after 10 years? How could anyone still hold so much hostility after that long of a time? It's easy if it's her. At least I'll know who's responsible if either of you end up dead. Training grounds. Alright, Olivia. I could take Earth Armor. And Magic Shield. Ooh. Spell Penetration's not too useful in the early game, neither is Inner Power. Pathfinder can be decent, but I think I'll just take common support spells. Lilia! Shadow Step, please. For the love of fucking God, take Shadow Step. One more thing, Guildmaster. We do not need to accept quests every day. Adventurers have their own limits, and need to rest from time to time, both mentally and physically. Push them beyond that, and they might leave the guild one way or another. I guess one way is dying. Consider just letting this day end, so that our adventurers can recover a bit. The adventurers will thank you, Guildmaster. So where's the swamp hag disappeared to? If you're referring to Fiola, then she already left. She was actually the one who told me to give you that advice in her stead. She said she hit her mental limit with you for the day. Would it bother you to deliver my remarks so that she doesn't get the last word in? It would bother me greatly, Guildmaster. Very much so. Natalie, honestly, like, I'm thinking about it, that talent for intelligence, though. Willpower. Okay, you know what, Natalie? I'll give you... I also do want to see... Oh, I can't see Spearman or Impaler in this menu, right, until the trainer gets here. The actual proper trainer. I know this is shocking for me, but I'm thinking Paladin right now. Then again... BACC. You need endurance and willpower first and foremost. Then you need intelligence and strength as a secondary thing. It really would be a lot better if I took Defender. Alright, Natalie, you can be a Defender. Trevor, I require better stat growth than that. Not what I wanted, but hey. 2 rare level ups for intelligence and wisdom. I'm not gonna complain. Natalie, I will leave the level up till a little bit later. Trevor, do I want cover and taunt, or do I want second wind, or do I want, like, movement? I'll take second wind. That helps. Thanks, that helps. Right, Natalie, I would like you to hit level 2. Nice. Getting these 4 levels are very important on you, so... If all goes well, you'll be a paladin by level 6. Yes. Level 6. That does require I win 4 intelligence, all of the intelligence ones, and 3 strength. Apparently, another group of travelers has encountered her. So after 2 weeks, it's still happening. I guess I have no choice but to tell Lapis about it. Tell me what? Just when I mentioned you, it's like speaking of the devil. But now that you're here, you should know that there have been a few incidents close to the guild. What kind of incidents? Lately, some of the travelers who visited the tavern have been talking about seeing a strange girl in the nearby forest. The story always goes like this. They first hear a maniacal laughter in the forest, and those who are brave enough will then start to look for the source. But when they find the source, it always turns out to be a girl with blue hair. When they try to approach the girl, they would always pass out for some mysterious reason. So, it kind of sounds like a ghost story. Oh gods, please don't let it be the ghost of a little girl. That would be too depressing. Well, whatever it is, until now all of travelers have been regained their consciousness on the road and were unharmed, so it might be harmless. Still, it would be a good idea to send out some adventurers to investigate it as an assignment. If you don't have any adventurers available, hire more in the tavern. Does sound like a good idea, despite coming from you. I have 7 adventurers, so I can assign the wounded people. Yeah, I can assign the... you know what? You two can go out. Have fun. Have fun, bozos. Natalie. I think I like that block. Nah, I like that second wind, actually. Alright, have this. I did give that to Fremont, yep. How much is it for base equipment? Okay, only 100 gold. I'll spare the 100 gold. Just for a simple iron breastplate. Alright, so we have Landon, Fremont, and Victor. I think they will be going on this mission. That mission to the cave could be nice, but I also want a lot of hide. Yeah, we'll head to the forest here and... yeah. Can I buy a healing potion? I can. Firebomb. Don't think I'll need poison and bleed stuff this early in the game, but, I'd rather have them. I'll take that, and I'll give, Victor a finer spear. Yeah, I'd like the spearmen to have a more central position. Makes me feel a little bit more confident they can get to all the allies. It doesn't really matter. You know. Ouch. Oh, wait. I forgot about that detail. Good news, though. Victor is in a wonderful position. I gotta stop doing that. Landon here is just the worst teammate. Alright. Whoopsie daisy, my tank took half his health and damage. In my defense, the tank should not have gotten stunned. Alright, poison resistance ring, clear mind. The group comes across what seems to be an injured young wolf puppy. When it saw the adventurers, it started to growl, but it was in no condition to actually put up a fight. The best it could probably do is try to bite at them when they get too close. We have a kind adventurer! Fremont! 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 Puppy! 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 Fremont slowly moves towards the little wolf with a fresh set of bandages. It started to growl at him, probably trying to tell him to back off, but Fremont didn't stop. Instead, he started to slowly reach out for the injured animal, trying his best not to scare the little wolf. Miraculously, it seemed like the wolf somewhat understood that Fremont had no ill intention, and let him touch them. Fremont was successfully able to treat the little wolf's wounds. The party thought that was all they could do for it, and wanted to move on. Fremont had a different idea, and started to carry the injured little wolf with him. He said that after all this, they just can't leave it behind and just hope for the best. He started to take the little guy with him until he had fully recovered. The others gave Fremont weird looks, but they knew that there was no point arguing with him. Injured pup. Minus movement, dodge, and accuracy. Fremont is carrying an injured pup. It makes it a lot harder to fight, but it's all worth it to keep the little guy safe. He was low on health anyway. Good for him to have lower movement so he doesn't get put into the front lines easily. This is a delay like crazy situation here. Alright, we go here, and we go like that. Nice. Calling fire! Gonna go here, just in case chain attacks feel like being polite. Of course, before chain attacks can be... I hate direwolves. I just gotta say. Victory! Alright. I'll take one quick rest here. Give everyone a hearty meal. Give Landon some more chain attacks, and then Fremont, just to make sure you really don't die, considering people love targeting you. Probably because you're lower level than Natalie. Hey, have you noticed how quiet it is? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like the calm before the storm. Wait, did you hear that? Something's coming. Get ready. Whatever it is, we'll face it together. I think Victor is fun if I do that. Can an adventurer return from taking a piss without her comrades pointing their weapons at her? Alright, here we go. Yeah, I got... Yeah, no reason to preserve your initiative. Yeah, you don't really need the high initiative roll. Hello! Welcome into the stream, Abdi and Inunez. Abdi and Nunez 1000. I hope I said that right. You got it? Hey! I didn't think I would actually get that. I'm usually borderline illiterate. But yeah, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, I'm gonna move Victor here. Hey, let's go for you. Dang it. What does the DLC add? The new DLC that got released recently adds, well, number one, this class, the Spearmen. They have a spear and has more reach than most people. They can also heal allies, and can join in on attacks with more success. With here it says 15% chance to chain. That means it is more likely that they will join in and assist with damage. So all in all, a pretty balanced frontline support class. Not as tanky as, say, my defenders here, but pretty solid. They also can buff other units' chain attack chance. Yeah. They also have a more powerful version, which is called the Impaler, and a legendary variant, which is for the end game, called, I think, the Storm Piercer or something? So that's pretty cool. It seems the main attraction for the DLC that they've added, I haven't reached this point in the game yet because I started a new file, but the main attraction for this is the new Tower of the Wizard King area, which is basically a sort of roguelite mode, I think? I think it's a sort of roguelite mode where you progress in the Tower of the Wizard King, and can randomly take either boons to your run, or you can take detriments, and the more detriments you take, the more rewards you get. It looks pretty interesting. I haven't unlocked it though. I gotta know where to unlock it. I'm not sure. I'm not quite sure yet. I think they said Act 2. Or no, they didn't say Act 2, because Act 2 is not an official term. It's a fan term that I made up. And by fan term, I mean it's a me term. So I'm not actually sure. I think they just said mid-game, though. The party sighted a group of bandits who seemed to have returned from a successful robbery. They were carrying several bags of loot and seemed to be in high spirit. Right now, the adventurers hadn't been spotted yet and have the perfect opportunity to ambush the bandits. The party decides to. Remember playing this game a while back and you liked it a lot, but it was pretty short. Yeah, they did add this for a replayability. It's also a pretty cheap DLC, though, so I think it's mostly just for people who really like the game and just kind of want more things to do in it. Do I want to? I'm gonna second wind. Just second wind and end your turn. Let the spearmen handle the job. Fremont, get in the bush. It doesn't actually matter. It does matter. I need the movement. Carrying that wolf pup is adorable, but also hindrance. you're getting stunned here. Who's moving? It's your turn to move. Victor will be fine because Fremont will just damage tank this. Or no, he won't. Get out of the way. Might play it again and do a permadeath run or something to keep it challenging. Wait, isn't permadeath on normal? Oh yeah, you can disable that. I think you can disable permadeath. Yeah, I previously did an Iron Man run, which was like no save scumming on stream. It was a very hard Iron Man run, so highest difficulty you could naturally get. With that, it was certainly one of the runs of all time, I'll tell you that much. Fine to just attack that. Ooh, chain attack, nice. I'll move Natalie down here. Nice. Alright, yeah, I think they also added, as just like a free update for anyone, they added in a new class, which was, it was a legendary or master class equivalent to the defender class. I'll slot those on you. And I just did that to get the 1,000 gold. There's 2 enemies on the map. Do I want to go for them for the extra experience? How am I looking on experience? We're all fine. Right? Yeah, we're all good. Level ups for everyone! I think that makes Natalie our highest level, or no, that's tied with, God, who is, Delia? I think that's her name? Lapis. Fiola. I have a specific quest I'd like you to see. Is that so? You could have just put it on the pile with the other quests. I was worried you might overlook it. The rewards for it isn't much. It's from an old couple who can't afford much. What's the quest about? They're missing their son. Their son has recently decided to become an adventurer, one that isn't affiliated with the Adventurer Guild. They said that they lost contact with him after he accepted his first quest. That doesn't bode well. Now they're asking us to find him. They're clinging to the hope that he's still alive. I'll think about it. Is that some kind of curse? I know I'm always saying you're a witch, but that was just to insult you. Do I have to think of something else now? Shut up! I was trying to thank you. What? That's it, I'm out of here. I don't know why she's invested enough in this that she'd try to do the unthinkable. Alright, Fremont. You can take your injured wolf puppy. Fremont. What did I want from Fremont? I don't think I needed... I think I just wanted Defender out of him, I believe. Oh, I could have also taken Paladin. Oh, well, I should have... I wasn't likely to get that intelligence level anyway. The dex level is cool. Alright, Landon. Keep. Ooh, 2 wisdom. I'll take that. Natalie. Come on, give me intelligence here. I remember I need intelligence on you. That is a reroll. Oof. Already, the dream is dead. Oh well. The dream of earliest paladin possible for her is dead. Do you usually play games like this, or do you like medieval games in general? I don't. Admittedly, I do sometimes occasionally play tactics RPGs just in general, but I also do like medieval games across the board, so I guess, yeah, just both. Do I want to... Yeah, I think this is just good. I could take the willpower, but... It's fine if I don't get the willpower. Alright, new skills for 3 adventurers. Fremont, take Second Wind. Take support spells. Now, Victor, you are a spearman, and I don't know what to take for spearmen. Cover and taunt. Swap positions with caster and apply protected to self. Have you tried Mountain Blade? I have not tried Mountain Blade, but I have heard of it. I have heard of it and seen it. It does look pretty fun. Spear mastery. Just take the accuracy, I guess. Just never miss an attack. To be fair, with how many attacks you throw out with chain attacks, that'll be pretty good. Gods damn it! How often do I have to tell you that's not how you shoot an arrow? I'm so sorry, man. Hold it like this. Now try it again. Yes. Whoosh. The arrow missed the target by a mile. Are you trying to piss me off? Yikes. No, ma'am. Do you like kittens? What? I said, do you like kittens? Yes, very much so. Then maybe I'll just get a whole bunch of them and put them everywhere but the targets. Maybe that will motivate you to hit the damn target. No! Dear gods. Whoa there, I think this is enough training for today. How about we call it a day and continue tomorrow? Yes, thank you, sir. Humph, humph, look how fast you can run when it's not laps around the field. Astrid, how often have I told you that it would be better if you were just a little bit nicer to the adventurers? I think I was perfectly reasonable. Really? The whole kitten thing was reasonable. Did you even hear yourself? Hey, Falcon. Oh, Guildmaster. You saw all that, huh? Pretty much. I don't think you two have met yet. Guildmaster, let me introduce you to Astrid, the archery instructor. Astrid, this is the new Guildmaster of the Adventurer Guild. Are you also here to tell me how to do my job? Normally I wouldn't. But I do think threatening to take kittens as hostages goes a bit too far. Fine! I won't take kittens as hostages! I would have never thought that something like that was even on the table. I'm phenomenal, I swear. Okay. We got some heavy wounding. But we got a lot of money. I could... do we have one more person I'd like in here? Base 3 endurance, never mind. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, Drunkard and Hot Blood. Not as much willpower as I would have liked. Hot-blooded Drunkard. No wisdom on this person. There is no wisdom in Lyanne, but I will still take her, nonetheless. Ooh. But yeah, because of that sweet willpower growth. It's admittedly not as much as you could have, but hey, it's not terrible. I think I'll give Victor some leather robes, and then... yeah, that's all I can afford. Here you go. Alright, now. You and you are getting healed. And now I have access to Landon, Trevor, Victor, and Lyanne to form a new party, and that's actually a pretty good, 2, 2, 2, 1. What are my items looking like? Preferably with like another healing potion if I'm gonna try this. Could use fire bombs to get through it though. Alternatively, what would I be waiting for? More healing items is what I would be waiting for. Screw it. We'll just take these and go. Alright, Landon, Trevor, Lyanne, Victor. I am an idiot who forgot to take the adventurer manual. No, it's slightly less optimal. Oh, how could this be? This is a horrible tragedy and a crime. Take this, and I don't actually think the Ring of Poison Protection will matter on this quest. If memory serves me right, I don't think there's poison on this quest. There is bleed, though. Yep, we'll take this, and... Alright, here we go. Every party can only have a maximum of 6 members. Choose your members wisely so that they can deal with any situation. Alright. The party came across a lonely camp. From the state that they could tell that it had been left alone for several days now. However, seeing as there are still several camping supplies and belongings lying around, the owner probably didn't intend to leave the camp for too long. The party wondered if this might be the camp of the missing person they're searching for. See if anything is of value to take. Some loot and some bandages. Natural 20 on Landon. Oh, I skipped past the dialogue. I keep forgetting to do that, but I'm not supposed to do that. Alright, there's more, like, harvestables this direction. Now I can't actually use that healing potion. I just put this together, but I do need a heal. The party came across a discouraging sight. They found signs of somebody getting attacked by wild monsters. Fortunately, there was no body, so there might be a chance for the victim to still be alive. Good job, Landon. Landon was able to find faint blood trails leading away from the bloodstains. Hopefully they weren't too late. Natural 20 into natural 1. What a combo. Alright. I'll take a quick encounter. Yeah, Victor, you can delay. The rest of you... I don't think there's any point in doing it either way, yeah. Might as well keep my initiative high, then. Alright, what do we have going on here? Right, yeah. These two have yet to move. I'll go here. Oh, right, yeah. Specifically move Victor into that position. They're gonna try and come around. Really, what I was actually looking for here was just an excuse to have Victor poke, while keeping my warriors safe. Protect the squish. Actually, this is the safest spot you can be standing right now. Of course, I tried to protect you, but you have the world's worst initiative. Unfortunate, but that's just the early game in this game. Yeah, take the one on the back line out. Yeah, gonna go for the low health target. I probably shouldn't have let my defender get so beat up on this simple bandit. So I really should have stunned, actually. That would have helped. God, that spear is nice. Actually having spear reach for myself instead of just letting the enemies have it. Pretty nice. Alright, you can take the mana potion. Okay, here we go. Bird Bulls. No, I believe you have second wind, right? Oh, you don't have second wind, you're level 1. Throw a water skin. Take magic shield, take earth armor. That will keep you alive for 1 hit, hopefully. Oh, she's going first. Oh, she's dead. Wait. Oh, no. Bleed. Bleed kills her. No, she is alive. Okay, you need to use bandages to stop that bleeding, and you need to guard. Brought fire bombs, and then very, very intelligently. Alright, what is your block chance? 50. You have 50 block. Oh god, they have a lot more accuracy than 50. 110. You have 60% chance back to back. Yeah, I think Lyanne's just dead. Oh well, I mostly got Lyanne. Yeah, it's fine. She's still alive. She could block this. Damn, she actually is holding on really well. What the hell? Oh, okay. We're fine. A lot of death resist to proccing, and I don't have enough of second wind. Uh-oh. Okay, let me think. I'm thinking bandage. But I think I can get away with running there. Landon is out. Ah, he's dead. Landon, shit, is right. Landon was actually a pretty good unit too, so that is unfortunate. Victor, take high ground. I would like this guy to live, but I don't think he will. I think everyone but Victor is dying on this mission. But I can try, actually. Right at the end. Just use this for the guarantee. Ah, man, right at the end. Honestly, that was like 2 of my best units. Frick. Oh well. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Take the breastplate. Shocking miracle these 2 lived. Yeah, I knew I should have waited for more healing items to come in. Because I can't use this without dooming Alon up here. Well, screw it. Get the money. The party finally found the person they were looking, matching the description they were given. Looking for. Who are you? The young man asked weakly, while holding his stomach. He was pale and it looked like he had trouble to sit upright. Just to sit upright. And it looked like he had trouble just to sit upright. Oh, to just sit upright. Dang it. Eh. The party told him that they were adventurers from the Adventurer Guild, and that they were sent here to find him. He looked at his wounds, his face contorted by pain. Am I going to make it? It was clear that the young man wasn't going to last long if his wounds were left untreated for much longer. He used a potion to heal him. Fortunately, they had a healing potion to stabilize the young man's condition. After he drank the potion, his breathing became more stable, and color finally returned to his face. He was still looking too weak on his own, so the party decided to carry him. I thought I was going to die there, the young man said, close to tears. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Wait, actually, can I just do this? I didn't save before going into the mission, but, like, can I just, like, reload my last save? This ain't Iron Man. I don't feel bad about this. Should have thought about that a little sooner. Oh well, Trevor and Landon, you're dead. L plus ratio. Sucks to suck. But also my other units got a crap ton of levels from that, so I do not feel bad in the slightest. Hello, are you the Guildmaster? A little too British. That I am, and you are? My name is Alon, sir, or ma'am. I'm also an adventurer. Not for long. I'm actually the one who was saved by your adventurers not too long ago. Ah, right, the missing son. I remember the report. I feel like I'm gonna guess why you're here, but why don't you tell me directly? I'd like to join the guild. After nearly dying last time, I realized that I underestimated the life of an adventurer, and that I still have much to learn. By joining the guild, I hope to become a better adventurer. My hunch was correct. So, I know I shouldn't be saying this, but why? Huh? Most adventurers don't have much of a choice and end up as adventurers, but I don't think that's the same with you. You have a family you can return to. I would be returning to life as a farmer. You could still die an ugly death, like the one you just narrowly escaped. I Guess I won't be able to discourage you, so it might be better to let you join than let you wander off on your own. Does that mean... Yeah, you're in, kid. Thank you, Guildmaster. You won't regret it. Hi, Vol, and I will be hydrating now. There we go. Hi, Vol, how you doing? You been enjoying Legends EA that came out recently? What? We will regret it? Just try to stay alive, okay? Lapis. Fiola. As unbelievable as it might seem, the guild seems to have improved their reputation a bit since you've taken over. Now that you have the necessary funds, there will be a need to invest those funds into improving the guild. Can't wait to stream that later today on a separate save file. Hell yeah. Oh, I've seen the, obviously I was there with, in Zwedek's chat, but I was also, in Popcorn's chat seeing, like, just the early footage. A lot of tutorials, but overall it does look pretty nice. It looks like a solid, like, 7 out of 10 game. Like, it's ultimately a game that, like, yeah, no, I could definitely see myself, like, getting into Pokemon, like, Legends EA I get into Pokemon in every game, but, like, putting in, like, at least, like, a good 60, 70, 80 hours into it looks like that kind of game that, like, it looks like the kind of game where you don't like it, but you still put 80 hours into it. Even if you don't like it, don't like it, that's not the right wording. It looks like a game, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun for you, but you can understand Zwedek's gripes with it. Yeah, tutorials and RPGs, they just happen. So much. Sounds reasonable and therefore slightly uncharacteristic of you. Did you have anything specific in mind? Send you some drafts, I think some of the others also had their own ideas. But yeah, it looks like the mysterious girl has been found. Hot-blooded argument. Natalie and Fremont had a simple conversation. 1.5 tutorial is a bit much, yeah. Like, from what I saw, it definitely looks like you could have ended the tutorial after the whole Light of Ruin cutscene. After, like, that first night. You really probably could have ended the tutorial, opened it up a bit more, and just had, like, just for a little bit, you know? Little bit less restrictive. Little less handholdy there. But, I suppose it technically does get less handholdy with, like, giving you a lot of opportunities to go into, like, side quests, and by a lot, I mean a opportunity for a side quest and, like, a wild area. But I don't know, Wild Zone. I don't know, I especially don't know, because I haven't played it, but, like, yeah, it looks like a good 7, 8 out of 10 kind of game. After the first side quest thing, the game stops the tutorial. Ah, okay. Alright, yeah, the Emma. Is that, really? That's where the tutorial ends, huh? Natalie and Fremont had a simple conversation with each other until they ran into a topic that was dear to Natalie. We don't know what was said, but it turned into an argument. Fremont tried to drop the subject, but Natalie wasn't willing to let it go. In the end, Fremont had to walk out of their conversation after he lost his patience. It took days until Natalie finally stopped bringing the issue up. Alright, kind, and of course you have an injured pup still. Alright, Olivia! Level 3, come on. Give me that second level. Yeah! Worth it. 2 points of intelligence, baby. Alright, Victor, what do you got? Won't be talking too much about the game itself since you don't want to spoil anyone in chat or watching the VOD, yeah. All good, though. All good. I have gotten a couple spoilers on it, but of course there are like a few other people in chat, so yeah, probably don't spoil it, especially on a completely unrelated video game. Come on. Nice. Good level up. Didn't get the intelligence, but like I do not care about the intelligence on a spearman. I'm sorry. It just doesn't happen. Lyanne. Yeah, that was actually a good level up. About the best I could hope for you. You actually got a wisdom level? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to be the YouTube asshats who put spoilers into their thumbnail. Okay, Vol, you just got, hang on, let me just redeem it myself here. Go off on a side tangent. Oh boy, I fucking hate those pieces of shit. They are absolute bloody fucking cunts, and I fucking hate, okay, a little heated. Little too heated, a little too genuinely heated there. But I got spoiled on 4 separate, God, every goddamn fucking time. Anything Pokemon related comes out, it's immediately YouTube thumbnail spoilers, immediately. And it's like, why the hell do you have to put in YouTube thumbnail spoilers when you could just easily leave it off you could just leave it off at just a silhouette or some shit. But no, we can't have that. You gotta fucking put the thumbnails, spoilers, everywhere. And it'd be fine if it was just like some minor things, but it is actively major fucking things a lot of the time, or even just things from like trailers and shit that literally you go to watch the trailer and then there's a thumbnail fucking spoiler. I absolutely hate anyone who puts thumbnail spoilers. And God, it is a side tangent. Hit second wind so you can heal. Cause I still, actually, I was gonna say I still don't have potions, but I actually do now. Anyway, you get a free side tangent there, and also a very aggressive and violent one. And then we got attacked. They started to kill everybody. Additional reason why you make thumbnails. Yeah, so you don't accidentally, like, if it was just like auto-generated YouTube thumbnail, that's fine. That just happens sometimes. But like, no, it's specifically edited to have a massive giant red arrow pointing at the spoiler, and it's like, why? Why do you have absolutely no care for like other people? Fuck's sake. Like, you could have it silhouetted and you would get just as many views. But no, because it's be slightly more effort, and those lazy bastards that just put out a fucking slop load of content. Yeah, that's getting too aggressive, that one, actually. That one's uncalled for. I draw the line at insulting people that I have not met. In anger. In humor, it's perfectly exceptional. It's perfectly acceptable, and it's exceptional quality. We tried to run away. I ran with all my might. I heard my family screaming, but I was too afraid to look back. And when it stopped, I was the only one left. Oh gods, they're all dead! Could you bring her to one of the guest rooms? I think she needs some rest, and some time to grieve. Of course. Did something happen? Oh, Guildmaster, you saw that, didn't you? Some adventurers found the poor girl completely battered and bruised outside the guild, lying half dead on the ground. She told us that she is the daughter of a merchant, and that she and her family were part of a caravan that tragically got attacked by bandits. She managed to flee, but the rest of her family wasn't so lucky. That is quite tragic. Lately, we get more and more stories about bandits attacking people. It's like there are no safe roads anymore. Even more disturbing is the fact that they also started abducting people. The strange thing is that they never ask for a ransom. Nobody knows what happened to them. That's rather worrisome. I wonder if this is going to have an impact on us. I hate to ask, but what do we do about the girl from before? I don't think she has anywhere else to go now. I'll talk with Eden later. Maybe the Church of Ganonto will take her in and take care of her. Thank you, Guildmaster. I hope life will treat her kinder from now on. Let's hope so. Talk to Eden. Viola first. Lapis, Viola. Well, the moon turned cold all of a sudden. Heard the adventurers found our ghost. They did. She's over there. Are you... I'm sorry! This is all I have, I swear! Take it and leave me, please! She's been like this ever since we got here. I guess this is what happens when kids have to spend too much time with you. They instinctively realize that you're actually a child-eating witch. Humph! I bet it was your ugly mug that made us scared for her life. Don't bring my pretty face into this. You know as well as I do that I'm at least an 8 out of 10. Amongst pigs, perhaps. At least I'm not trying to hide my age behind makeups. What? Oh, don't act like that. I'm pretty sure everyone knows about it. You take that back. Make me! Guys? Pig? Hag? Guys! What? Yikes! I just wanted to say that you're scaring the girl. Is she hiding under a table? Come out, kid. There's nothing to fear. Are you gonna sell me off now? What? Of course not! But you're adventurers, are you not? Kid, what do you think adventurers are? A different word for bandits? We really have an image problem. I don't know what you've heard about us, but we won't do anything to you. Really? Really? So, adventurers aren't bad guys? Well, the Stronghold Crusader DLC dropped as well. It's good time to be alive for you. Also, Chikorita badge on Twitch is fun. Yes! They chose the objectively coolest starter. I will admit, though, I am still picking Totodile because I like Totodile. But I will admit, I like Chikorita as well. Like, I like Totodile more purely because it was my first ever Pokemon, and I just naturally like water types. I can acknowledge Chikorita is coolest. I can succeed. I can succeed that I am objectively wrong. Personally, I'm correct. But I can succeed that I am objectively incorrect. Chikorita is awesome. And also it learns Disarming Voice now at a really low level, so maybe Fairy type? Come on? Well, if you disregard this person here among us, you stay out of this. Well, it's true that adventurers are a rough bunch of people, but most rumors about them are greatly exaggerated. They aren't highwaymen, so there's nothing to be afraid of. That's a relief. I really thought I was in hot water this time. Really sorry about my behavior, but my mother used to warn me about adventurers. You'll have to still debate if you want to move your Pokemon onto the game in 2026, since the mons can't be moved back for some reason. Oh, really? They can't be moved back from ZA? You could leave them out to put them in. Wait, what about champions? Can you not put them into champions? Because I would imagine everything can be moved into champions. It says so on the official page for ZA. Huh. Oh well. Not sure exactly why they can't do that, but it's probably some under the hood code reasons. I did notice ZA loads in the PC boxes a lot faster, so maybe... I'm sure champions should be able to be moved around, but then again, you're not getting champions. Yeah, that is fair. Not getting it. Wait, isn't it free? I swear it was free. Thought it was a freemium. Like, you buy points to just make new builds. Microtransactions. Still fair. Still fair to not get it on that principle alone. Really sorry about my behavior, but my mother used to warn me about adventurers. She would always tell me how adventurers would always keep trespassing into her house and take things that aren't theirs, or how they will always respond to everything with violence. I guess those stories aren't true after all. Let's not burst the bubble. Not supporting it on that alone. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Admittedly, I'm a little iffy on it, because, like, just play Showdown. It's not like they are putting any effort into the animations of that game anyways. Yeah. Admittedly, I'm a little bit more iffy. I don't know. I'm a little bit more on the fence about it, I should say. Because, like, on the one hand, microtransactions terrible, and I would prefer if they didn't, but also on the other hand, you can't just bypass them by owning a Pokemon game. Just any game compatible with home. But then again, isn't home a live service thing? Leaning to be off the fence, but I am still on the fence. Leaning on the other side of the or the wrong side of the fencing. It is a live service thing. You pay £15 a year. £15 a year. Let me quickly do the math in my head. £15 to... That's 31.21 Australian dollars. In your head? Yeah, exactly, in my head. Ignore what I was mumbling and typing on my keyboard. Sippy sip. Anyway, the reason the adventurers brought you here was that someone has been causing a disturbance very close to the Adventurer Guild. I guess that was you, right? I'm sorry, I didn't want to cause a commotion, but I was scared of bandits, so whenever someone approached me, I'd put them to sleep with one of my potions. Potions? Now that I look at you, are you by chance an alchemist? That's right! Emily is the name, and potion making is my game. I'm from a family that has been producing respectable alchemists for centuries now. Or at least that's what my parents always said. I see. Then I have only one question left. What were you doing all alone in the nearby woods? From what I heard, you've probably been roaming there for weeks now. The truth is, I'm searching for something. Something that I believe is hidden somewhere here. And what would that be? It's a rare plant. Something I've been looking for a very long time now. You've been wandering the woods for weeks just to find a plant. Don't you know how dangerous the forest here is? Especially when you're going alone. I know, but I still need to search for it. Then how about you look at it from here? Look for it from here. It would be safer than just wandering around the forest on your own. And if you want to look for that plant, we can have at least some adventurers escort you to keep you safe. But I really don't have that much money to pay for lodging and protection. Then why don't you work for us instead? Didn't you say yourself that you're an alchemist? As it happens, we do need an alchemist, and we also have a building you can move into. What's this? You can be nice to somebody. As long as that somebody isn't you, I can be an angel. So how about it? If you want, you can stay with us, and we help you with your search. In exchange, you work for us as an alchemist, and then make some potions for our adventurers. What do you say? Of course, I'll accept. Thank you very much. Alright, welcome to the Adventurer Guild, Emily. Thank you all. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. MeWe! V-wheel spin emote. I love that. I love that emote. Oh, hello, Guildmaster. Hello, Emily. I was just wondering how you're fitting in. Everything is great here. This place is much bigger than the workstations I've usually worked with, and there are a lot of ingredients I can't wait to try out. It's time to spin the V-wheel! And best of all, I can finally sleep on a bed again. You don't exactly look the adventurous type. Have you really been living the last few weeks on your own in the forest? It wasn't as bad as you might think. I'm fully capable of surviving on my own in the wilderness. After all, I'm an alchemist, and there's a potion for every situation. If there was any danger, I could easily use one of my potions to get away. If I got sick, I could also use a potion to nurse myself back to health. If I was hungry or thirsty, I would just drink a potion. If I couldn't sleep because the ground was too hard, I just drink a potion to put myself to sleep. I even have a laughing potion when I'm feeling down. Guess that explains the maniacal laughing people have been reporting. Hey, Lapis, how's the DLC? Hiya, Popcorn. DLC? Phenomenal. I like it. Or, well, I say phenomenal, I like it. The only new DLC content I have used is the Spearmen, but I like the Spearmen class. They are fun. Thanks again, Guildmaster, for offering me a place to stay and helping me in my search. We both benefit from this arrangement. Curious how good your potion-making skills really are. And how about I show it to you? Let's make some potions. Permanent strength potion, thank you. Give me health potions! Thank you. Yes, I also got a lawn here, so he's gonna be fun. What do I want to make a lawn, man? You know what, I think... just because I can't change adventurers into the Spearman class yet, but I do have the Spearman class. You can get it through scouting, it's just I don't have the trainer that actively trains them. But yes, the Spearman here is fun, because they get to stab people with range, and they specialize in chain attacks. Willpower measures a... oh yeah, willpower measures a character's bravery points and their ability to lead. Thinking a Spearman, just for the... just because the stat growth on it is actually pretty nice. Only a D in intelligence, and then B's in strength, dex, and wisdom, which are all pretty useful traits, or things to have. I'm thinking Alon should become one. Astrid goes hunting. This is just for a big dex growth, or a dex boost. Yeah, I think just giving this to Layla could be pretty good. Actually, wait, what is this? This is accuracy, initiative, and crit. I'll give this to Victor instead, actually. Yeah, I'm not or I could give it to a level 1 adventurer and have them benefit from the... yeah, I might save these for adventurers who can put this all to good use. I think Natalie, I wanted to become a paladin. Nah. Let's get some farmers on. I guess just my Let's put a lawn with these guys. Next week will be hard, man. Long working hours. Oof. Yeah, I think I can just kind of put everyone on assignments for now. Hey, Guildmaster. Hello, Falcon. Something the matter? You seem excited. This is new. I am. It's because I have someone special here who wanted to meet you. Oh, it is no. Hi. Saran.
Are you the Guildmaster?
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Saran.
Don't be so modest with your introduction. You're Saran the Monster Slayer, the Scourge of Beasts, defender of the people. That was not nearly deep enough. Because you're the only one from the store that is still working. Ooh. Shall be right back. Alright. Brain short-circuited for a second there. Is he famous?
Don't tell me you've never heard of him. He's like a folk hero. For years, this man has been wandering the lands, killing the most dangerous of monsters. Thanks to him, many villages have become much safer, and he never even asked for a reward for it. He's also very famous for his skills with the spear. They say his skill with the spear is unmatched by anyone in the world. Just Saran is fine. I'm nothing special. That's why I need the Adventurers Guild's help.
What do you need help with?
Have you ever heard of the Thunderfang?
I have. If I remember correctly, it's an unusual wolf with quite the notoriety. Heard it's capable of using lightning magic and that it has been responsible for the direct destruction of several villages in the past.
You're correct. I've been hunting that monster for years now. It's the sole reason why I became a monster slayer. I once managed to confront it, but we both narrowly escaped with our lives that day. Ever since then, I've been unable to find Thunderfang again, no matter how hard I tried. I realized that it will never let me get close to it anymore. That's why I need your help. I need you to continue my hunt for me, to do what I failed to do.
You want us to hunt and slay the Thunderfang?
Yes, I will still help you, of course. With my experience, I should be able to find a trail eventually. But your adventurers will have to hunt it down without my involvement in the end. My presence will just alert the Thunderfang.
I have to admit, that's quite a daunting task you're asking of us. You're the first person I've even heard of who survived an encounter with the Thunderfang.
My apologies. I knew that was too much to ask.
Wait, don't misunderstand me. I didn't say we wouldn't do it.
Does that mean?
That's right. As the Guildmaster of the Adventurers Guild, I accept your request.
I am forever grateful, Guildmaster. Unfortunately, I don't have any money to compensate you with.
That's no problem. I have a great idea that'll solve that issue. How about you stay with us for the time being and help us train our adventurers? I'm sure they could learn much from your skill with the spear. Wait, new assignment.
If you think that would suffice. Say yes, Guildmaster. We can't let this talent slip through our hands.
Sure, I don't see any downside in that arrangement.
Then I will do my best to repay my debt to you.
Wonderful! Then, how about I show you around? Let's head to the training ground and I'll introduce you to the others. Betty was planning this from the beginning. New trainer unlocked, Saran. Monster Hunt. Saran proposed that he and a chosen adventurer venture out to hunt beasts together. Not only would this make the surrounding area safer for everyone, but it would also serve as a more effective way to teach. Uses endurance and dex. Strength, dex, physical attack, and accuracy. Adventurer has learned a lot from Saran on how to hunt beasts. A new week, unsafe roads, fuck you. Ooh. Oblivious, but fast learner and strength and... Holy crap, that is a trio! Oh my god, and that base stats that... Yeah, just casually strength build the character here. Ivy here, who is the weakest link here, and is still damn good. A fast learner and strong... All three of you are joining. Alright. Finian, you are kind of just a strength build, honestly. I would probably, like... Do I want you to be... you have a wisdom talent. I'm gonna change all of your classes, so Finian... We can now change classes to the Spearman class. Thank God. Spearman is a vital support unit. Oh, yeah, I already read this at the start of the stream. But we can also see the new Impaler class. The Impaler has mastered the art of the spear combat, wielding their weapon with deadly precision and full control over its reach. Any enemy that dares to approach them, or those under their protection, is met with swift, lethal thrusts. They come with Keep at Bay. Unit does not trigger counters and can counter enemies that are 2 tiles away. Oh, okay, so they have extended counter. Wait. Character gets attacked by a skill from an adjacent enemy. Ah, okay. So they get reach on their counters. Interesting. And they do not trigger counters themselves. Well, they didn't really use that because, again, counters target adjacent enemies, so... Alright, so they get spear training and, in addition, impaler training. Aimed strikes. A collection of effective techniques for targeting vulnerable areas of the opponent's body. Aim for the eyes, aim for the legs, and aim for the shoulder. Aim for the eyes. It's a stance. Oh. Wait. Weapon attack. Oh my god. Does that trigger on chain attacks and counters? I love this class. This class is phenomenal. I love them. Minus 30 accuracy and weakened. 2 stacks of weakened. Oh boy, that's fun. Aim for the legs, movement and dodge. Aim for the shoulder. Minus 15 hostile crit chance reduction until next. Vulnerable and more crit? Okay, this class is good. I like this class already, off of that alone. Sentinel. This unit can also counter when adjacent allies are getting targeted and enemies are in range of a... You can counter for your enemy? For your allies? Oh. Oh, that's fun. legendary spear techniques. Impale, Point Breaker. Impale and Point Breaker. Impale, ooh, okay, so it's a bit of AoE. Hits three enemies. It has a range of 1. So it is a melee move, but it inflicts vulnerable on anything in a line. And of course, Point Breaker. It does a small amount of physical damage and a small amount of your accuracy as true damage. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Accuracy, true damage scaling. Huh. Fascinating. Spear stance. Overwatch Spear until next turn. Will attack any enemy acting in range. If the enemy is hit, its turn will be interrupted. Then Spear Mastery. 30% of accuracy will be added to physical attack bonus. Ooh. Oh, a lot of damage too, honestly. This is not a bad class. Oh my god, and that's stat growth. For reference, this is Assassin. And Assassin was one of the best stat growths anyway. It is literally Assassin, but you move the A from Willpower to Wisdom. And then just a B in Endurance as well. Damn, that is stat. Wait, what is the stat requirements? 10 Strength, 12 Dexterity. Okay. 10 Strength, 12 Dexterity. So the same as Ranger, right? Yeah. Damn, rest in peace to Ranger. They got hard outclassed. Well, actually, no. Ranger's still pretty good as a chain attack class. Actually, Ranger has good synergies with Impaler, I just realized. They didn't get outclassed. They got a perfect friend. Because Ranger getting more access to chain attacks is great, considering Poison Weapon and Multi-Strike can just Multi-Shot can proc those like crazy and poison a lot of enemies. And then Impaler, yeah, again, Impaler just buffs their chain attack rates and gets them to trigger more chain attacks, which means more poison, and protects the Ranger from damage. Damn, they have good synergy. Too bad Archer is a terrible class. And in fact, actually, wait, no, Spearman is like the best class to go about when trying to like get a Ranger as well. Huh. That's some good synergy. Now I'm considering making Finian a Spearman here. I think I will. Ivy, Fast Learner, Strong, Oblivious. Dex and Wisdom are down. Yeah, you can just be a Knight. I think that's your best class. Unless you can somehow get Intelligence for Arcane Knight, but... and Isabella. 5/5. Not bad. Monocore is your real talent here. Quick is also pretty nice. Magically Talented makes me really want to use a magical class with you, so I'm thinking of Mage. Do I want Priest? The same on Intelligence and Wisdom, it just comes with more Willpower, less Dex, and more Endurance. Do have a pretty nice Endurance score. Increases the amount of BP gained through this adventurer by 35%, more likely to become a romance interest. I think Isabella can be a pretty good priest. Also, like the new art. I didn't mention that before, but the new art looks pretty good. And also the outfits look nice. Like, the new art looks noticeably better than the old art. Nearly out of money. It's fine. I just paid everyone their wages. Take that. Well, actually, let me put this on you. Take that, take that. Victor, not you. I think it was Olivia? Yeah, Olivia, or... I can keep this on Victor, actually. Oh, Victor's gonna get a level anyway. Yeah, here you go. Have that. Alright, one more day, and then we'll go to missions again. Alright, Magicka! Interesting. Not quite my opinion, but it does raise some questions. Hi. Hi. Are you one of the instructors here? Indeed I am. Magicka, the mage instructor. Now that I answered your question, goodbye. Wait, don't you want to know who I am? Not particularly, no. I'm the new guildmaster around here. We have a new guildmaster? Wait, don't tell me, don't you know that Fran passed away? Oh, no, I do know of that. That I do know of. But I've heard that the guild was not disbanding, and that was all the interest I had in the matter. But I do admit that a new guildmaster, due to the current circumstances, does make sense. I hope this doesn't affect my studies. Well, was there anything else you'd like to say, guildmaster? Guess not. Then I'll excuse myself. Good day, guildmaster. I don't even know anymore. Okay, 1, 2, 3... And I got a couple injured people to slap in here. Are you... No, you're not done with the injured pup. Here you go. And I don't actually have things for Isabella. And I don't have money for things for Isabella. So I've got to sell. Magicka needs an assistant. Now I would give it to Olivia. Actually, I could give it to Ivy. Nah, I'm gonna just save it for Alyssa. Giving that to Alyssa at level 1 is probably the best thing I can do. Okay, let's go on a quest here. Most of my adventurers are level 1 here, so let's not take anything too dangerous. Yeah, just this simple mission here. Ivy, Finian, Isabella. Victor. Oh, and, oh, wait, no. Take Lyanne. Natalie, I'm going to take that adventurer manual off you, and I'm going to throw it on... Who needs it? I'll throw it on Ivy, because they're a fast learner, so they're probably going to get a lot of experience from that. Parents' Love, I'll give that to Victor. Oh, I could give it to Lyanne as well. Alternatively, I'm broke, actually. I was going to say, alternatively, I could just... you know, pay for stuff for them, but like, I am broke, so actually I'm gonna keep that just to save the inventory slot, because I don't have a lot of inventory space in the early game. I don't think I need the strength point right now. Nope, I don't need the strength point right now. I will take these. Put Finian on the outside. Alright. Careful of the defender. Careful of the spearman. Lyanne and Victor are my higher level units, but also they are heavily injured, so they actually have like half the health that my others do. Oh, they have about the same as Finian. Point is, they don't have a lot, though. Oh, hey, it's Ferdinand. On their way, the party started to hear a voice calling out for them in the distance. Looking out for the source of the voice, the party spotted something strange, a sword buried into a stone. Greetings, travelers! Would you be so kind to help someone in need? The party tried to locate the owner of the voice, but from what they could tell, there was nobody around. There was just them and... The party immediately turned their head to the sword in the stone. Yes, that's right. It is I who has been speaking to you. As outlandish as it might sound, I am an articulate sword. Ferdinand is the name. At least that's what I think. I like to believe my name is. Somewhat overwhelmed by the situation the party had no idea how to react and were at a loss for words. Contrary to them, the talking sword started to speak like it hadn't had a decent conversation in ages. You see, my friends, I hope you don't mind I call you my friends. I'm in a very particular situation. Life as a sentient sword is already something I cannot recommend, but I cannot stress how much worse it is being stuck in a dumb stone far away from any decent conversation partner. So if you don't mind, would you be so kind to free me from this God's forsaken rock? If you do, I'd be happy to be part of your entourage. Good job, Lan. I skipped the yeah. I gotta stop doing that. Here you go, Abby. Greetings, partner. They call me Ferdinand. Alright, this time, let's not lose Ferdinand, and therefore lose access to the endgame super boss. Whoopsies. Yeah, having Mana Core on a healer, actually, kinda not... I didn't give you healing spells. I literally don't care about you. You do not have healing spells. And you don't have other abilities. Whoopsies. At least you can, oh wait, you just have skills. This guy does not like the idea of the notion of taking damage. Victor, move here and take a shot there. Oh, you have quick. Because I don't like the idea of letting enemies have turns. Chain? No. Chain! Oh. Damn. Oh, never mind. Get blocked, idiot. Ah, Defender is nice. Yeah, and it also got a lot of buffs in the recent update. They did a free update on top of the DLC release. That actually did add substantial content. I can't remember if Shinobi was also a thing that got added in the recent thing. Now, I am a little bit of a lover for pointlessly doing extra battles for experience. So, not at all pointlessly doing battles, actually. Yeah, you're not dodging my spearman. You know what? Even without having access to... Well, darn. Even without having access to... any spells, just being able to magic missile on commands is actually pretty helpful, considering I have all these spearmen. I need a... oh. Chain attack. Alright, and bonk. Nope, didn't kill. Oh yeah, spearmen are nice. Just have a melee fighter be able to just sit in the back, have like physical damage. They do good damage. I think that's my favorite thing about the new spearmen. They just do good damage. Like they're a support unit that can like dish out a little bit of damage on the side. All right, I got no point in standing my ground back there, so might as well not move there. Oh well, I'll take a shot maybe. Because I'm an idiot and didn't pay attention to the fact that they were... Did you just block that? Kinda like this position though. I'm just gonna delay. Yeah, I'm mostly just here to... Double block. You don't have second wind. I'll have somebody heal you. You're level 1? Yeah, you're level 1. Here's what I can do. Oh, okay, you're gonna do that. Not a lot of luck here, but that's fine. Whatever. Ouch. Oh my god. That's a crit as well. I don't know what I've done, but Almighty RNGs is mad at me. Okay, we got a chain attack. Take care of that pest. Chain attacks, baby! Why do I feel like the name Chain Attack is familiar? Shady Priest. I gotta start remembering to read dialogue. You're good people. I'm sure the gods will smile upon you for your generous gifts. The priest praised them after receiving the items from the adventurers. They couldn't help but notice that he now referred to it as a gift, implying it wouldn't be repaid. Before the adventurers could respond, the priest vanished without a trace. They'll probably never see him again. My greatsword and some of my hides! How dare you take the hides? I draw the line at taking my hide. Alright. Yeah, we had one encounter, which was pretty unlucky. Then again, I could have just, camped out. Got a couple more kills. I don't think it would have mattered for levels or anything. Yeah, the lion was not getting a level up there. Farmers helped, Elan. Now that you're available, I want to change your class to Spearman. Defender is fine, but... Normally I change him to a rogue, but... I don't need magic stats on Alon. Unless I make him into a very magic-oriented class, but you know what? Something like a warrior / knight, or dragon knight, or monk, or like anything really. Just doesn't need magic, so like I might as well take the extra stuff. Besides, look at him. He looks like the guy there. This is what the spearman guy looks like. Alright, Victor. Yeah, I can level you up safely. No bonuses required. Perfect level up from Victor. Finian, do I want to level you up yet, or do I want to give you a strength buff first? I think you're probably gonna just be the heaviest hitting. I believe you get an extra 15 from that, so that would get 150 if I made him into a knight. 150, 20... You know what? Let's take it. That is a reset. Or a re-roll. Ooh, +2 wisdom on that one, okay. No endurance. That's kind of... I would have actually really liked endurance. Could just keep you as a pretty effective, spearman, though. Ivy. Fast learner and strong. 2 on the strength. Okay, yeah, you can just take 2 strength. That is not at all underappreciated. And Isabella. What I expect from a priest, honestly. I don't bother with the dex level. Right, you want to talk about Ferdinand, don't you, Barrett? Oh my! It looks like Barrett was sharpening the talking sword.
Did that hurt?
Interesting. Does that mean the sword has a sense of touch? My apologies, Master Smith. It was an involuntary reaction. I got a little squeamish because this is my first time. At least I think it is. But you need not worry, Mr. Smith. It was just a response to a visual cue. I can, in fact, not feel anything by touch. You can rub my blade and I would feel nothing. How about it? Give it a try. Then I assure you that you won't get a reaction out of me.
No.
Why the reservation? I assure you that I will feel nothing. Master Smith, you do not need to be afraid of hurting me. I'm pretty sure that he has other reasons why he wouldn't want to do that. My lady! My apologies, but I was under the impression that your challenge to test your statement would also extend to anyone else in this room. No, of course. I was just surprised that a lady would touch my blade. At least they used the phrase blade. The talking sword, which seems to identify itself as a male, shows signs of carnal desires in spite of being an object. Also very likely ticklish, despite claiming otherwise. Are you writing notes about me? I beg you to not write that down. I'm not a degenerate.
Hello, Guildmaster.
Hello, Barrett. I see you have your hands full. Oh, greetings. You must be the Guildmaster. I've heard so much about. I'm Ferdinand, and it might be hard to believe, but I'm a talking sword. Yeah, I read the reports. I see you seem to be interested in the sword. Does that mean it is in some way related to the Ancient Empire? That was my initial hope. After all, many wondrous items we have found today have been produced by the craftsmen of the Ancient Empire. Unfortunately, to my disappointment, the sword seems to be too relatively new for that to be the case. Nevertheless, it might prove to be an interesting subject to study in my spare time. That statement doesn't exactly boost my self-confidence, my lady. So why is it here?
One of the adventurers wanted to know if it was possible to improve it. Despite it being a talking sword, they said it seems unimpressive.
Hydrate from Vol. I should get like a sound effect for hydrate. Or a visual cue. Or both. Both of those could work. A little bit of water. You know, I'll take a little bit more water. That was a small sippy. I want a bigger drink. There we go. But yes, it is important to regularly hydrate when it comes to voice work. And with that, my self-confidence just took another hit, Master Smith. And is it possible to improve it?
It is, with the right materials.
See if I can provide you with the materials if possible. Given that you are already working on the item, Barrett, it may be worthwhile to consider fully smelting it down and utilize the materials to craft a new weapon. I'm interested to see if it retains its personality after such a transformation. My lady, I would officially declare that I'm afraid of you and beg the others to get me as far away from you as possible. That's for Alyssa. Endurance, kind, rationale. Rational. Who did I want for... I don't think I have a great guardian yet. I want to save that for a great guardian. Wisdom, willpower... Could be good for like a paladin, or even just Isabella here. I probably should have given that to Isabella the last level up. Then again, I think she got wisdom and willpower anyway, so extra growth wouldn't have actually helped. So you know what? Let's send Isabella to do that. Accuracy, initiative, crit, and dexterity growth. Could definitely give that to a good spearman. You know what, you actually really need... I should have given you this last level up too. I think you got Dex last level though, so it's fine. Could have gotten 2 points though. So I'll send Finian after that, just because he really needs Dex, and like he's got the strength, the sadist, rational, the wisdom. Strength and the wisdom, he just needs the Dex. Monster Hunt. Yeah, I think also giving this to Finian might be smart. I think Finian's gonna be good spearman. Strength, Dex, and attack are all nice on an assassin too, but like that 20 accuracy is the main thing I really want. 20 accuracy is a lot of accuracy. Especially when some of my accuracy is literally damage. Anyway, Victor, you hit level 4 recently. Take first aid. First aid is fun. It's just 25% healing, and bleeding removes, and poison remove, and like, damn. As long as this unit is adjacent to an ally, it'll have an additional 20... Eagle Stab, and accuracy. Second Wind, healing, improved healing. Alright, there we go. Spent some money on adventures.
Is there anything you need from me, Guildmaster?
Seren the Monster Slayer. I actually do want to talk to Seren, because he's a new character. Heard from Falcon that you have quite the reputation.
I'm nothing special. I hunted and killed beasts simply to become stronger, so that I may one day slay the Thunderfang. Over the years, I just became better at it than most.
Still, to become that skilled with the spear means you had a talent for it. Our adventurers can learn a lot from you.
Maybe. All I know is that I swung the spear enough times at monsters that it became a familiar movement. If that's something that can help them, then I'm ready to teach them what little I know. Anything else, Guildmaster?
Thunderfang. Is there anything else you can tell us about the Thunderfang? Seems you know more about it than most.
As you already know, its most well-known trait is that it can use lightning magic. However, something you should also be aware of is that Thunderfang is extremely cunning. doesn't pick fights it doesn't think it can win.
The first redeem! Wee-wee! I love that. I love Victini, they are fun.
It also only attacks villages when it's raining, as if it knows that it's the perfect weather for its lightning magic. The attacks are always lightning fast, and as soon as they're over, the Thunderfang disappears, leaving no trail behind most of the time. It is also never alone, but leads a pack of other wolves. As far as I know, they're ordinary. There have been many others who hunted the Thunderfang, but they always end up as the hunted in the end, usually falling into an ambush set by the creature.
All except for you. You're an adventurer. It's Palico. It's Palico getting bonked, isn't it? No, it's an Palico going out. Hell yeah.
I had years of preparation, and I still failed all like the others. The only difference is that I survived. Your adventurers are my last hope to finally see it slain one day. For that, I will do anything I can.
Sounds like you have something personal against the Thunderfang.
You know that the Thunderfang is responsible for the annihilation of many villages, don't you?
It destroyed yours?
One of those villages was where I used to live. Anything else, Guildmaster?
Thought so.
I was just a simple woodsman in a small village. I didn't have much money, but I had everything else that mattered. A family waiting at home for me after a long day of work, and friends to laugh and drink with. Admittedly, I might have taken it for granted at that time. It makes me feel like such a fool when I remember how I used to complain to my wife about my life. One rainy day, my village became the victim of an attack by the Thunderfang and its pack. The only reason I survived was that I was selling firewood in a nearby town that day. When I returned, there wasn't much left. All the villagers were dead. Most of the bodies were half-eaten, except for those that I had been charred. Most likely the villagers who tried to fight back, only to be struck down by the Thunderfang's own magic. I rushed to my house, hoping for the impossible. Inside were the bodies of my wife and children, or at least what remained of them.
My condolences.
Thank you, Guildmaster, but all that I need now is not condolences. It's the head of the Thunderfang. Anything else, Guildmaster?
Bandits.
I've had a disdain for bandits. They're people who prey on the weak and the helpless. I once saw what happened to a village after a bandit raid. It reminded me too much of what happened to my own village. These people aren't human, Guildmaster. They're beasts who are better off dead. Anything else, Guildmaster?
That's all.
Good hunting, Guildmaster.
Patrol the roads. Fall damage. I suppose I can put, I think Lyanne and Natalie, I think they can go on bench for a bit, and then I'll bring Fremont. Yeah, I can bring Ivy, Victor, Layla, and Olivia on a mission. I'll let Victor, or Fremont, sorry, spend some time healing, because he actually does need that. Food? You got food, Vol? You gotta tell me how the food is. No, mandatory now. You can't bring up food and not tell me how it tastes. Going to work on an empty stomach is awful. Oh. Wait, okay, so are you hungry, or are you eating like crazy? Because again, if you're eating like crazy, I demand to know. The cornflakes are good. They are Oreo flavored. Oreo flavored cornflakes. I didn't know they made Oreo flavored cornflakes. Cornflakes are nice. I haven't had them in like a while. Mostly because, like, you know, you know, stopped eating most cereals. Eventually. You get to that age, and then it's... And then life becomes so much less worth living. Chocolate pillows with a vanilla filling. Chocolate pillows with a vanilla filling. Not bad. Doesn't sound half bad, honestly. There you are. Who do I want? Layla and Ivy. You're just my fast learners to take the Adventurer's manuals. Layla here is, like, pretty damn good, honestly, all things considered. Very unhealthy, but very tasty. That is the trade-off. That is the trade-off we all must decide between. Alright, I think this is a good setup. Hello! Els Ryu? Or Gels Ryu. Gels Ryu. For the full name, but I feel like just Ryu might be more appropriate. Hello, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Elite encounters are a thing now. I could have had a 5th party member. Oh well. No balls. We're on hard difficulty. It's not very hard. We can get away with this. How many spiders is that? One, that's an elite. What does the elite got? Leader, accuracy, initiative, and crit. Oh, okay, I gotta be careful with that. And just the typical elite stats. Okay, so I think I can delay Layla and Victor's moves because the spiders are going to be able to move very quick. Alright, I'm thinking Earth Armor and Magic Barrier on Magical Shield on you. Just get some easy support in. A shame that didn't work out, or that. I'm taking this position here. A crit, but it doesn't go through my barrier. I didn't bring Poison Cure. You do this on yourself. Self and ally. It has a cooldown of 1. The main cost against it is just that SP. Yes, got the game yesterday. Looks pretty doomed in my new player brain. We're fine. Fine here. Yeah, this is gonna put you in range of this. You know what? Just go for first aid now. Oh no, you're gonna go up here. Oh, that's actually so helpful. Yeah, I should really have brought antidotes. That honestly might be a reason to back off this encounter all on its own. Beyond limit just a little bit, and then go here to block these guys in. Ivy. You're not standing next to an ally. I don't want to move too far that way because my mage is still there. This way I'm out of range of this. Do you wait a few days if your adventurers are in a bad mood / healing? You can generally get away with it on, like, a lot of lower difficulties. If they're in a bad mood, if they fall below 20 mood, that's the only time I would recommend, bothering it. If they're gonna fall below 20 mood. You can pay them a bonus to give them a +5 mood bonus, but below 20%, 20 mood, that's when they decide to leave the guild if they... have a 30% chance to leave the guild anyway, so... It is very important that you keep an eye out. You might be dead, actually, now that I look at things. You also might be... Okay, yeah, I really should run. Ah, that's a lot of crits. Death resist? Don't be the spearman. Please chain. Oh. Would you look at that? Wow, it's crazy. I can do this without feeling even an ounce of guilt because I'm not playing on Iron Man difficulty. I did that before. I did my time. Now we've got the actual problem of getting out of this encounter alive because I don't have antidotes like an idiot. Because even if I reload to this autosave here, it's still gonna make me get encountered here. No. 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 Could I have used my turns? Yes. Wait, it autosaves before the fight? Yes. Before every encounter, it will autosave. And you can just reload, yes. You can also reload at any point during the fight if you... Yeah, you can just reload up. I have a mage so I can attack these guys. I would also never recommend encountering earth elementals unless you have a mage in your party, because they do not take physical damage. Or, well, they have a good resistance. That is a great change. Yeah? It is pretty nice. Very, very convenient. Stupid convenient, and I love it. Because I... Yeah, that's a great change feature. Yeah, no, it's a good feature. Auto-saving right there is, like, so nice. Just take a step to the right. Not what I thought you would move. But... I suppose I can't be too mad. Okay, that was a miss. Alright, and this is the reason why Mage is so nice, because Mage actually does damage. Just hit the guy in heavy armor, please. Okay. Oh, I can actually get both of these in range here, and then I can go down here to get your chain attack rate up. Man, do I love spearmen. Fun chat. Fun new class. And I move my mage in front of the very, very high damage unit. Here we are. Even if this misses, I had a pretty good chance of chain attacking there anyway. Alright, that is an Earth Elemental score. I think we're fine to encounter just regular old bandits here. 3 crossbowmen. I don't like 3 crossbowmen. 3 crossbowmen is scary. Do I first aid to make sure you don't get one shot? It wouldn't heal you too much. You have very low max health. Feel free to get aggressive. I probably should have done that in the opposite order, actually, just to stop wounds from hitting Ivy. Honestly, I think I'm A-okay to just run up here. I see how it is, game. And, yeah, I acknowledge that probably wasn't the smartest idea moving my mage so far forward when there was a crossbowman. Probably should have kept that in mind. Barrier went down, 2 damage. Flash bomb, that's a stun. Out of SP. There is a place to get SP. Yeah, safe here, so. Thankfully, the stun is cleared, so I can go back to chain attacking. Do I always take max adventures to quests, or is there a reason to take less? Typically I would recommend taking max adventures, but if you plan on doing combat in a quest anyway, but you can, the less adventurers you have in the party, the more the experience reward goes to like individual people. Like it's usually split between each member of the party. But if you only take a single adventurer into it, they will get 100% of that experience. Downside is, a single adventurer cannot actually win combat. Yeah, so you can just funnel the experience all onto one unit. And that does result in a very, very, very funny challenge run of, like, a one-man army. Is, like... At first you think it's a challenge run, but no, it very quickly turns into the challenge is not winning the fight in a single turn because you just one-shot the main boss. It's great, I love it. I'm going to be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Probably should have... I shouldn't have moved either. Thank you. Why do I have the IQ of a potato? That's the... I did that twice. Also, my mage is heavily wounded, I think, and that's why they have 24 hit points. Whoopsies. It's fine. I'm gonna... Just while we're encountering the thing here, I'm also just gonna take a quick, bathroom break. I blame you, Vol. Alright, hello, I'm back. I've gotta remember to not close that door because it makes my room echo like crazy. Hello, I'm back. Very quick bathroom break. Okay, what do we got? Just have Lilia move aggressively. Oh, I should have picked that up. Whoopsies. That tile isn't safe, but this one is. Alright, this isn't safe forever, but I don't plan on that crossbowman living for much longer anyway. How do you know which tile is safe? Basically, I just remember the range is 3, and then whenever I hover over it, I can see the movement of them, so I can just see this tile is all dangerous, but this crossbowman can't reach my mage here, because this is where their reach ends, if they move the maximum distance. That's right, and if they move here, then they go... This is their range with their 3 range move. It's something you just kind of, like, pick up on, eventually. You're getting a move in a second, and, like, you would be very annoying to have a move, so I'm just gonna lightning bolt you. And I'm just gonna lightning bolt you. Thank you, bravery points. And thank you, chain attack. But yeah, I have played this game, oh, crit, hell yeah. Ah, not in range for chain attacks. Oh well. I want the crossbowman gone. Bit of a hit to the head, Locked to 95%, thank you. Thank you, game. It's fine. I didn't want to hit him anyway. Ow. Alright, I'm going to be resting in a second, but first I just want to move around just to use stamina. I'll grab this. Get near the goblins. Alright. Party meal. Now. Take some of that, take that, and sharpen your weapon. Still can't believe that. We weren't close. That is admittedly a thing that can happen if you load between your autosaves. Is that bug can occur where they will pretend like the character is dead, even though they aren't actually dead. It's really funny in that case, because it's random who says it, and it just so happened to land on Olivia. Olivia can't believe that Olivia is dead. It's such a tragedy. Yeah, this guy has a range of 1, so like anything just 1 tile away from his movement is not the safest. I'm gonna pop Earth Armor. Probably should have used Magical Barrier instead. You know what? I can still use Magical Barrier. I'll use it on the Spearman. And I'll quickly pop a second wind. This gives you a bunch of accuracy and dodge, and like, you have Magic Barrier, so I'm more than willing to let you frolic. Honestly, Lilia is kind of just fine right now. Going down here, Magical Shield going out here. It must have been one crazy nightmare if they think they died and somehow convinced the rest of the team. They saw a vision from an alternate future. One that never came to pass. wait, some prophet there. Olivia, the prophet. That's why she has magic. See, she has all these magic abilities, like seeing the future. Yeah, you're just kind of dead to your poison, not poison, your bleed, so... do I want to get out of here, or do I want to keep... I'll move back. Damn, they're actually going to town on, my spearmen. On Victor. Alright, now. I hate absolutely everything you stand for, you piece of ranged damage. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to mana potion to get out of this, because I don't want to have to fight two gobbies all by my lonesome. Shadow Step. This move is also broken. Hidden is a stupidly broken status condition that does it's just perfect. I hate how I can't quite reach because of this rock there. But we're fine, and even more fine. Nice. Well, it's a canon event now. Sooner or later, Olivia will perish. She saw a future that not only... that was not even just averted one. She will eventually someday die. She just saw the day of her death. You know what? I'm gonna delay so you don't run out of hidden. You couldn't even break my magic barrier. Oh, hey, chain attack. Alright, 1 HP, you got this. Nice. Completely overkill for a Shadow Step hit. Shadow Step sneak attack, but... Olivia is going to be the third death of the playthrough. The adventurers encountered a familiar face on their journey. It was the same priest who had once approached them for charity. He appeared slightly drunk, reeking of alcohol. When he spotted the adventurers, the same shady smile they remembered from their previous encounter appeared once more. Oh, it's you, my dear travelers. You came at the perfect time. I'm out of money again. Have you no idea how? Have no idea how. Could you help me out once more? Yeah, help him out. Gosh bless y'all. The priest slurred his thanks. Now don't you worry about me. I'll be fine. Just go have fun on your adventure. Despite feeling slightly concerned, the adventurers continued on their journey as the priest had instructed. And I lose one of each kind of potion. A heavy loss. Alright. I'm not bothering with you. I did it once before, never again. That's fine. The party met a man who was carrying the largest egg they've ever seen in their life. He tells the party that what they're seeing is a genuine dragon egg, and that he was looking for trustworthy buyers. It would also be a bargain for only 2,000 gold. We don't have the money. Damn, we could have had a pet dragon. For real, guys. It's totally a dragon. I should have camped, honestly. It's all melee, guys. Never mind. No need to camp in front of this. Do I even... Honestly, I think I just magic shield someone. Yeah. Screw it, Ivy. Take a magic shield. And I don't need offensive spells for this. This is just some simple bandit grunts. be at work now. Bye-bye. Bye, Vol. Have a good time at work. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And also don't do anything I would do. There's a little gray area. You operate in the middle. Thanks for stopping by, good old friendo. If this misses, I have a chance to chain. I think just a bit of bleed. Honestly, I'm gonna take a step back just to have chain attacks go off on this guy. Didn't deal damage through the thing. It's fine. This is fine, alright. They're all within range of the spearmen. Yeah, this just kills no matter what because of the debuff. Can I get a chain? Nope. Does this kill? Inconsistent, but this is guaranteed. Oh, okay, we actually got the chance there. Just pop a healing potion, you'll be fine. Alright, you're both in range of my stabby stab with the spearman. I do really like spearmen, because they also synergize really well with a lot of other classes. It's not just them being really good, like, Rogue wants somebody standing next to them for sneak attack. Victor, or Spearman wants someone standing next to them for chain attacks. There we go. Magic classes can just supplement their damage with chain attack damage when they're out of SP. Rangers just like get a lot of late game synergies with them when it comes to a bunch of range and just chain attacking off each other. Ah, man. Beans. If I remembered to bring antidotes, I probably could have taken those spiders. Main thing I didn't want to mess with is those. Young Wolf recovers! Lapis, Fiola, you look more uptight than usual. How come? Spare me your humor. We have more important matters. We received an urgent request from a nearby village. How urgent? They're in danger of getting raided by bandits. They say that bandits showed up and declared that the Bandit King is demanding a tribute from them. The Bandit King? Guess we got a reason why the bandits have been acting up lately. They were ready to pay the bandits whatever they wanted, but instead of money, they wanted half their people. They wanted actual people? Yes. For what purpose? I don't know, but the bandits threaten to destroy the village if they don't have the people ready the next time they return. Of course, the villagers do not want to meet their demands and are desperate. They asked us to protect them. What about the local lord? Shouldn't he be protecting them? I heard House Greyhorn is preparing a subjugation force against the bandits. But they won't spare any men for the protection of the village. The bandits will probably come in great numbers. I'm not sure if our adventurers are at the level where they could handle that. You're the guildmaster. What shall we do? We accept the quest. It's actually an opportunity for us. Our name hasn't been getting spread as much as with the usual quests we're getting. But saving a village could really help us spread our fame. If we fail, then it might really be the end of us. I never said it wasn't a gamble, but without any risks, we won't achieve anything. Besides, I don't think Fran would be very happy if we turn our backs on the villagers. I put up the quest. Send the adventurers whenever you think they're ready. I just met my new best friend for 20 days! The young wolf that Fremont has brought back with him seems to have finally recovered. It also seems to have taken a liking to Fremont and started to follow him everywhere he goes. After talking it out with After talking it out, he was happy to keep the wolf, a decision that seems to make them both happy. Injured pup is lost, and loyal friend is gained. Oh baby, this is a unit of a perk. Willpower growth, bravery, initiative, dodge, accuracy, and 20 days of a plus 30 mood buff. And also, just adorable. I like the wolf. It's just adorable. Honestly, with, what, 80 willpower growth, I think? Just from external sources? Yep, 80 willpower growth from external sources. I could really go for a class. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change... Alon, you are now a spearman, so take spearman techniques. Pupper! We got Pupper! But yeah, I'm thinking with Fremont, I want Paladin, I think. Just because kind for heal and DP effects, rational... That's fine. Rational Paladin. Very rarely do you have a rational Paladin, honestly. And it's not because the rational is a bad trait for it in this game. It's a great trait for it in this game. It's just Paladins and rational rarely go in the same sentence. And loyal friend here is just, you know, it really is the bravery, the willpower, pretty nice on a... You know, I think what would be best for this kind of trait is a bard. Actually, I'm looking at this now. This is actually kind of an insane bard. Kind, rational, loyal friend, like, talent for willpower? Hang on. Yeah, you're going rogue for that sweet, sweet willpower and dex, and the second I can, I'm turning you into a bard. Yeah, 5 and 6 there, like... Ooh, this is a bard. Ivy, you've got a level up on you, so let's see what you got. You can do better than that. Sure. Come on, that is literally your bare minimum. How did you... What? Okay. I'm just not gonna bother with questioning it. And Lelia. Or Layla, sorry. Why? Lelia? Layla. That's a reroll. Would have preferred if these swapped, but I'll take the endurance. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her as a assassin into her later levels, which will be potentially next level if I get the double dex. Hello, Guildmaster. Hello? Is someone there? Whoa! Did you just appear out of nowhere? Who are you? I'm Rogue, an instructor to the Adventurer in the Adventurer Guild. I thought it was time we met. Ah, I see. Why didn't you look for me in the beginning? That's because I've been observing you for the last few days. What? I've also checked your background. Your name is Lapis, gender unknown. You started adventuring at the age of 13 with the previous Guildmaster, but have known each other for much longer. You adventured together for more than 10 years until you two went your separate ways. You continued to make your living as an adventurer for a couple more years, but never joined hands with other adventurers ever again. 3 years ago, you retired after a stray arrow hit you in the knee. Since then, you've been living on the money you saved up, but it was barely enough to keep you afloat. Then about 2 weeks ago, the letter of the previous Guildmaster arrived, and you came here as the new Guildmaster. Observed you the last few days. Gender unknown. Damn, he is so good at his job. Yeah, no, Rogue is very... Rogue is one of the best at gathering information. It's just impossible to ever ascertain the Guildmaster's gender, because that's a funny bit. The truly impossible part of all of Rogue's pay her for lessons. She can ascertain anything. It's just, what the frick is the thing? The one thing that can pierce through Rogue's intelligence gathering. Stupid bits. That was pretty accurate. Now for the important question. Why? I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but I had to make sure they were that you were in no way affiliated with them. Them? Who are them? I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. The mere knowledge of them is dangerous. Then how am I supposed to know if I'm affiliated with them? Does any of that have to do with why you're hiding your face? Is Rogue even your real name? All valid questions, but I think it's better if we don't talk here. Come and meet me if you want to talk. Where did you even find these people, friend? Honestly, looking at the profile picture, I understand that your gender is unknown, now that I think about it. I mean, to be fair, do not ascertain gender to the blob. Do not ascertain gender to the amorphous slime. To the amorphous blob. Bonk, bonk. I like counters, and I like, charging. Rogue's business. Strength, dex, crit, dodge, physical attack. Yep, oh, well. Oh, hold off on a mission for one more day. Just for Fremont to change class, Finian and Isabella to finish their things. Yep, we'll just wait the day out. Is there anything I can do with the others? Now that I think about it. I could theoretically put Elan into training, but, actually, no. Because I haven't unlocked training. Guildmaster! God damn it, Rogue! One day you'll be the death of me, and if you don't stop jumping at me out of nowhere. This is new. I think this might be DLC, or, just update content. I'm not sure which. I'm sorry, Guildmaster, but there's something important I have to tell you. What is it this time? I think we've been infiltrated by an unknown entity. Why would you think that? Strange things have been happening around here. Some items went missing for a while, only to return. People have been complaining that someone's stealing their food. I'm certain someone's been sleeping on my secret bed while I wasn't there. Secret bed? What about the room we gave you? You'd be crazy to think I'd sleep somewhere everyone knows I'm vulnerable. Well, ignoring that, do you have any idea who the intruder is? No, and it's frustrating. Usually I've never had this much trouble finding a spy, once I know they're there. I fear this one might even be better than me at erasing their presence. Knowing you, that's quite the compliment, and also very concerning. Do you think you can flush him out? I won't rest until I have. Isabella and Astrid have... Isabella and, Finian are back from their missions. Alright, new skills. Fremont, I assigned you to be the rogue. Yes, I'm gonna make you a paladin, so of course the first step I do is make you a rogue. Because as we all know, paladins and rogues get along very well. Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh, that experience is actually, that like 4,000 experience. I think we'll take this mission to the cave. Fremont, he has medium armor, here are our daggers. Elan, he has a spear, he has medium armor. Finian, Isabella, I would like someone who can stand up front. I don't have anyone who can stand up front aside from Victor, but no. I think I'll just heal off Olivia. I'll just heal off Olivia and then send her out on this mission as well. Hit points. You take this, you take that, you take that. Yeah, this'll do. I'm so curious what the Storm Piercer is going to look like, because Impaler already looks like such a good support class. With actual damage to it as well. So it's not just a passive support. While wandering through the caves, the party suddenly start to hear the sound of clashing of metals in the distance. They suddenly realize that those were the sounds of battle unfolding somewhere in the distance. I'm going to avoid it, because I don't feel like dealing with lizard men right now. It gives a lot of experience, but also, fuck that. Oh, we found all the mushrooms. Already. This is the only encounter we'll need to do, and it's just 4 bandits. Alright, Elon and Finian, you two delay, especially. Olivia, you can just delay, and... I'll delay with you just so I can magic missile something, and maybe trigger a chain attack with my... Yeah, Elon isn't a super high level spearman, so... Oh, even... Finian's level 2, that's right. Crit, baby! All skill. Now I do gotta remember you have, quick, so you'll be... Well, pretty quick. Elon, how come the mages chain attacked? Did the 1 in 400 chance to chain attack together, but you didn't? Come on. Take here just for the evasion. You would hit me there. No, actually, you can't hit me here because of the rock. Alright, free to just bonk you into that. Fire. Yeah, my one gripe with Spearman right now is chain attacks. The rate of that happening right now is so super low, but I know that that can be improved later in the game. Honestly, this might be a really good... Nice. Really good way to make chain attacks a lot more relevant and buffed. I like this. Spearman is solid. I do really like this class. I think it's pretty good. Natural 20. Natural 16. We can try it and we'll reload a save if it fails. This is an elite encounter with 4 crossbows. Ooh. Alright, what I do need to explicitly operate here is I don't have a lot of tanking ability, so... Then again, I have a healer. in range of this guy from here and here. But I'll still fight there. Spear ward on you. Oh, you have lifesteal. I should have been paying attention, but yeah, no, you got vampiric. As the old saying goes, now that's a lot of damage. You can't just crit me like that. Right, Alon has a strength of like 3. Okay, I need this to hit, because if it does, it'll be huge. 1 HP, oof. That's really bad, that 1 HP. Hey, get out of my chat! Get out of here, you're banned! How dare these try and bot my chat? They take personal offense to this. Personal offense of the highest degree. You have insulted me, my daughter, on the day of her wedding. And now you get taken out back. Big on butt. No, have I ever told you how much I love 95% chances? Oh, they're so great and perfectly balanced, especially when they happen for me and not the enemy. Okay, cause like you're the only one who can. Actually I could have had. Oh well. Got him. One HP. Okay. Oh. Wow, would you look at that? Nothing ever happened. Ha 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 ha. Oof. The temptation to continue playing Pokemon. Man, why do you have to work in the morning? Oof. You got work in the morning? Ah, well. Always remember to be responsible. Even though it sucks to be responsible. I don't want to be a responsible person. Being responsible is lame. Alright, I forget Alon has like a strength score of 3. Stab. Unlucky. You're fine. I got the big guy, so we're even more fine. Get out. Probably should be getting some rest by now. See you around, Lapis. Oh, good popcorn. I'm probably gonna end stream soon anyway. Originally, I was planning on doing the bandit mission first, but I might actually end it sooner, considering it's been about 4 hours, and that's a good length to stream. So yeah. Get some good sleep, Popcorn. Remember, you feel a lot better when you sleep. As much as I hate to acknowledge, sleep is a helpful thing. Ugh. Alright, poke. Yeah, unfortunately, without access to sneak attack, that rogue damage is falling off. But it's fine, because we got the last bandit. Ooh, victory! We got a minor mana ring, 2 minor warrior rings, and a ring of vitality for our troubles. Alright, just some early game rings. Of course, we are in the early game, so... I don't feel like spiders right now. So I feel like the amount of experience we get for this quest is kind of good. It's like 1,000 for each. Yeah, we're gonna level up straight anyway, and that's just like, it's just another experience thing. All right, everyone gains a level. Yeah, it has been about 4 hours, so I think that might do it for today. Question is, do I want to do this? Do I want to like do this stuff now, or? Hey, roads are patrolled, and... Really? Fast learner, strong, and optimist. Well, I'll still take Bennett. Layla has passed rogue's business. Partner in crime. You know what, I'm gonna see if Layla... Okay, wait, actually, though, what we can do... What we can do is, I think what we'll do before ending the stream is we'll quickly just make sure Layla gets Assassin here. And by quickly make sure of it, I mean doing something I could never in the Iron Man playthrough. Save scumming levels. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay, as nice as that level up is, it doesn't get you assassin this level, so... God, and just look how fast the loading is. Oh. Here's sound effects. There you go. The loading, it's so quick, so efficient, so nice. Are you kidding me? I need... That would have been so perfect. Absolutely perfect, except the one thing I needed. Well, actually, I need 2 in Dex, which is significantly rarer, but... Come on! That 2 in Strength is so, like, it's just teasing me. I really want that 2 in Strength, but... Unless I get it at the same time I get the 2 in Dex and 1 in Willpower, it doesn't count. Come on, Layla! Let's go gambling! I can't stop winning! Nice. Here you go, Lola. Here is your... I'll be reasonable. Or... No, I'll just be reasonable with Assassin. Tis a new week, we patrol the roads properly, yada yada yada. Bennett, you can join the guild. A lot of fun stuff happening there. Anyway, I think this is where we're going to save the game. Tower the Wizard King stream file. And we'll just leave it at that. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I am debating whether or not I just want to hit the, because we're gonna look for someone to raid like we usually do. Let me quickly check who to raid, and then if I don't have someone to raid, then I think I will immediately just kind of slam the ad break button and then just go, and then panic around, because normally it's just a lot of staring at a blank screen and hearing me ramble. Never mind, Phantom is streaming Silksong, that seems pretty good. Or Gerbo is streaming ZA. Gerbo is streaming ZA. Phantom is streaming Silksong. That is a question there. Phantom is currently in Act 2. Gerbo... Okay, I think the deciding factor is Gerbo in tutorial hell right now? I don't think he is. But I think we'll raid into Phantom. Phantom Mercury, I think. Yeah, I already said it out loud. We'll just raid into Phantom Mercury. So, we're gonna raid into Phantom. He is currently playing Silksong. Diving into Act 2. He's a friend of the channel. Go check him out. As always, everybody, get some good sleep, and good night, everybody.